my god, I went to the kitchen, right? Alright, that's a little loud for me, hold on. Alright, that's better. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you guys. No, I went to the kitchen, and I filled my water, and I pet the cat, and he got really excited. And he ran after me halfway through the living room. He grabbed my leg, like he straight up just like wrapped himself around my leg, jumped on the chair, and then he started rolling over, so I started petting him, right? And he fell off the chair. He fell off the chair onto the vacuum, and I started laughing. So I was like, all right, buddy, I gotta go. So I walked towards the hallway, and he knows when I come in here, he's not gonna play with me anymore. So he came up and he once again latched around my leg and started biting me. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And he chased me in here. And he sat on the chair behind me as I'm like, all right, buddy, I really have to get started. And he's rolling around. He's like nipping me. He's having the time of his life, chat. I can't believe he fell off the chair. He straight up just nose-dived off the chair while I was petting him. I have the best fucking cat in the world. Oh my god. This is a great place to lurk. No problem. That one was a community one. So, I can't remember. I think somebody did a redeem. But good, I'm glad. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy all the emotes. Oh, man. Chat, what a day. Oh, what a day already. Oh, what a cat. Hold on, I just realized. Do I have to do like this? I think I have to do like this. Chat, do we need the top? I don't think we need the top. Oh, boy. Hi, chat. Welcome to a Doodle stream. How are you guys all doing? Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. I hope you guys are having a good time. Chat. It's Doodle Day. So chat, there should be a redeem. Everyone gets one for free today. Any other doodles are gonna be for donations. And I still have to do Bunny's profile picture, which is still gonna be in Paint. It's not gonna be in here. But yeah, chat, if we could hit $600 by the end of Sunday this week, I will change my model to something that me and Pyrrha have been working on. How much? Whatever you guys donate. I don't care. You guys could donate $1, I'll take it. Same thing for tomorrow. We're still doing the dollar boxes tomorrow as well. So, chat, I think between these next couple of days, I think we could hit 600. If you guys don't remember, for 600, which I think I have the thingy here. Hold on. Do I? Oh, I don't. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Was it here? Oh, wait. Chat. Copy. Paste. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Hold on, chat. Hold on, I'm smart. Hold on, chat, I'm smart. I'm smart. Wait. Non-studio mode. Oh, chat, I'm so smart. Chat. If you guys didn't remember, for 600, we have to play Theme Hospital. I have never played through it. I have never finished it. There is a story mode that goes with Theme Hospital, the original for 2 Point Hospital from Bullfrog back in the 90s. So chat will be playing that at 600. So if you guys would like to see that, make sure to get your donations in. But I do have the free ones as well. Oh, and then you guys could also double dip, and you guys could use that for not only doodles, but you guys can also use that for some of the incentives, such as $5 for the spooky alert, $10 for the Discord roll, $20 I'll make you guys a profile picture in Paint, not in Club Studio Paint, in actual Paint with my mouse. And then you guys get a personalized thank you card, which NS actually I owe one. And I think the plushie reactive as well. Thank you, Mika. Would you like your profile picture now or later? It can't be in Clip Studio Paint. I have to do it in actual Paint. Oh, I have to do it in actual Paint. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, God, I can't... I just realized... I just realized I have my, oh god, I have like 3 inches of space for my mouse. This is gonna be very difficult. Because, chat, if you guys have ever seen this, I have to, like, move my keyboard all the way over to the left. My mouse goes all the way over to the right. And my tablet goes in the middle. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be a time. This is gonna be a time. Alright, Mika, how the hell do I draw you? Chat, you too can have a wonderful profile picture. I do see the Doodle redeems. We'll do those after. Oh boy, chat. Oh, this is gonna be a time. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to remove that. I'm going to... Hi, Bunny. Hey, I'm also gonna be doing Mika's profile picture. Do you want yours now? Oh, no. Oh, chat. I should take a picture so you guys could see just how much I'm gonna be suffering for this. You sure? Okay. I don't know if you guys are gonna understand this. Add existing primary desktop. Okay. Oh, God, why is it like that? Hold on. Hold on. Right there. Alright, chat. I gotta draw Mika. Chat, what is... I'm not even gonna bitch about being late. Stars were a mess today, don't worry. Chat, what does Mika look like? Mika, what do you look like? Don't post any of your emotes. I have to remember. No, I was using Clip Studio Paint, okay? That's what we're doing the doodles in, but I have to do some profile pictures. I can't do those with the... Hold on, wait, I'm trying to think of all the fan art that you post. Don't laugh at me. Let's do like a light beige. You got expelled last night for what? What did you get expelled for? Yep, those emotes. Close enough. Oh my god, wait, I could use the undo in my little shortcut thing here. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what should we have you doing? You know what? What's a dog thing? What would a dog be doing? Besides shitting. The only thing I can think of is like a dog squatting and shitting. I don't understand why. Oh! I got an idea. Okay. Chad, I got an idea. I got a brilliant idea. Chad, you guys are gonna be so proud of me. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. No, I got a better idea. So we got a frisbee, right? We got a frisbee, okay? We got a very lovely frisbee. How does a dog jump? How would Mika jump? Oh god, I kind of did this to myself, didn't I? Hold on. Hold on, I can figure this out. You have like a big gray overcoat, but how does a dog... Wait, would it be like... Is it like this? Right? Do dogs jump like that? And their legs are like splayed out? Is that it? Yeah, it's a dog. I can't... It's just a dog wear pants. We're not doing this again. Would it be like that? Is that how a dog jumps? Is that how a dog jumps? I think that's how a dog jumps. Hold on. That seems about right. Hold on. We're gonna do some grass. We're gonna make this like a different color. Yeah, look at that grass. It looks very radioactive, but man, that's grass. Oh my god, it's so bright. Alright, chat, what does Mika look like? Oh, I just tried to use the eyedropper with the ult. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so we got Mika. Hold on. So we got the big coat. We got the big coat. It's probably gonna be like whooshing in the wind, right? Yeah. We got the coat. Cause Mika wears a coat. I know that. Chat, everyone go over to Mika's Twitch and right now drop a follow. And then go look at the actual show Tucker, not this again. Wait, doesn't it like close in the front? I'm pretty sure it like closes in the front. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start this over. So this is the entire coat. I know there's like why does it keep getting bigger? There's like it's like the front breast piece thing that's like that. Like this. I don't remember. I think it's all a different color. There's some buttons here. I think there's buttons. Chat, I am the best artist. I am the best artist. Mika, you're gonna be so proud to have this. No, the hell you're not. I can't. How do I get the arms to work? Hold on, we're just gonna do like this. Okay, so we got like the sleeves of the arms. I think you wear pants. Once again, how does a dog wear pants? I swear those are hands. Those are hands, chat. Just trust me. Hi, Reeker. Oh boy. I think you have like little things here at the bottom. We're just gonna hope for the best. Here, I'm gonna give your pants a different color so it's slightly different. Because I don't think it's as dark. I think your jacket's more blue than gray, isn't it? It's more like a blue. Why did I do such a dark gray? You know what? No, we're going for it. We're going for it. We are absolutely going for it. Here's some shoes. See, your dogs aren't out. Twice. Mika, what the hell does your hair look like? It's like gray, right? It's like a light gray, white. Yeah? It's like that. Got like bangs, right? No, this is all rhetorical. I think it's more blue, right? Can I get like a sea foamy kind of bluish? All right, you're getting multiple colors here. It's shading, okay? It's from the blue of the sky as you're jumping. It's more white, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely more white. I'm finding the errors of my ways. That's shading, okay? That's now shading. Look at the big shaggy dog. Wasn't that a Tim Allen movie? The Big Shaggy Dog? I'm just trying the Big Shaggy Dog. Listen, it's gonna be great. Hold on, because I have an idea. Wait, that didn't actually change the thickness at all. Hold on. Hold on. Teeth. Teeth. I should probably make those white. I can't remember what your goggles look like either. I know you have goggles on your head, but I don't remember. I'm not even gonna pretend to remember what your eye color is. Chat, YouTube for $20 to charity can get one of these masterpieces. Is that a dog? Mika is a dog. What's the problem? It's totally Mika. Chat, this is not doing wonders for the Doodle stream today, does it? It's not going to give me more money for Doodles. Oh my god, Listen, it's gonna be fine. Hold on, I can even add some trees and shit. We're gonna do all the good stuff in the background. We're You're such a mess. What the hell do your goggles look like? Are they like... I'm trying to remember the colors. Oh shit. A white-haired witch. No, this is Mika! That's even worse. You've got, like, goggles on your head. This is more like mad scientist goggles at this point. I mean, are they really that bad, chat? Are they? When we say this is Mika? Is someone... Mika, can you post your character sheet? Can you post your character sheet? I think you should be able to because you're a VIP, but can you please post a link to it? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Hold on, I'm gonna draw a tree. It's like this. I can at least do this part. That part's easy. Yeah, we got a tree that Mika's jumping in front of. Look, see, we got a nice tree. Look at that. Look, that's a pretty good one. Look at that. Look at that tree. Chat. Look at that tree. That's a pretty good looking tree. Here, we'll give it some leaves. Chat, that's... I could draw the tree better than I could draw a frisbee in Mika. How off was I? I forgot your ears. Alright, I wasn't too bad, chat. Hold on. Open image a new tab. Chat, I wasn't too bad. I wasn't that bad, was I? What is the thing in the tree portal? Oh, it's a hole in the tree. You know how some trees have holes in it? Chat, is that Mika? God, I can't tell the difference between the two of them. That is a frisbee. What's wrong with my frisbee? Are you telling me that's not a frisbee? I see your resemblance, hi Cal. Oh my god, I think that's pretty good from memory. I knew there was like all of the fancy details and stuff. See, I know it was a different color. I knew there was some blue. It's the undershading. Chat, I got some undershading. Chat, you too, for a $20 donation to Gamers Outreach, can have one of these lovely little profile pictures. When we go to do the actual Doodle stream, I'll draw you, but I'll draw you much better. I promise. That'll... Looks slightly rabid. Is chasing after a frisbee. Are your dogs not rabid when chasing after a frisbee? You can't lie to me. Dogs fucking love frisbees. Chat, you heard it here first. Bitches love frisbees. I'll draw it better for the Doodle. How about that? Or let me know if you want something else. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Somebody sorry on behalf of all dog VTubers that I have a terrible generalization stereotype. Why am I like this? I don't know. I really don't fucking know. I really don't know. Oh my god. I'm crying. Chat, this is the dumbest thing that I think we've ever come up with as an incentive, is for me to draw these. Oh my good lord. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Oh, there's Vest. Save, Mika. I'll post it later. Alright, hold on. I need a new project. Alright, we're gonna draw Bunny. Okay, last time it was you sitting at a table eating a leg. What can I do this time instead? What can I do? Rapid Mika perceived. I didn't mean to make Mika that rabid. They're not that rabid. I can't breathe. Oh shit. Oh my god, the worst part is chat, and $140, if you guys didn't see, we'll play through, Project Hospital. I also added Draw Scrimply. I cannot remember what the fuck Scrimply looks like. Oh my god. Chat, Pyrrha and I have been working on a secret project. And it's about done. And we were gonna unveil it on Halloween. But chat, if we could hit $600 by the end of Sunday, I will switch to that model. Yeah, it's a secret project. Also, hi. Oh man. It's gonna be a time, chat. I don't think you guys are gonna appreciate it as much as I have, and, Pyrrha has. Some of the behind the scenes was pretty great. It's a little busted, but I think that works. The ears didn't work, and I don't understand why. Oh no, it's something worse. I wish it was a cat witch. No, it's something even worse. Okay, chat. How to draw a bunny. I have an idea. Chat, you guys can laugh at me afterwards. Chat, this is the dumbest joke. This is the dumbest fucking joke. This is the dumbest joke. Chat, this is gonna be the dumbest joke. I don't know, you'll have to see. We gotta hit— damn it! We gotta hit 600. And then you guys will see. We gotta hit it. This is the dumbest joke. This is the dumbest fucking joke. I'm the worst. What's gonna be even better is, Lux is gonna look at this and be like, man, why did I get that shitty were-rabbit? Why is this buddy so much better? I'm gonna be like, listen, the inspiration struck, okay? Okay. What do you mean Mickey Mouse ears hat? What are you looking at? What? Oh my fucking god. Alright, we gotta be fluffy. Alright. Okay. Fluffy, alright, looking good. Okay. Wait, I got a better idea. Got a better idea. It was just 3 big blobs. It was, but still. Hold on. I had no idea. Oh my fucking god. Just trust me. Just trust me, chat. It's gonna look great. We're not gonna look at Mika's again. Hold on. Hold on. Why does everything have teeth today? Why does everything have teeth today? Why does everything I'm drawing have teeth? I wouldn't boop that nose. Nothing against Bunny, just I would not. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Hold on. Chat, this is gonna look phenomenal. Okay, alright. Looking good so far. What the hell does your clothes look like? Just trust me, just trust me. Just trust me on this one. What the hell does your clothes look like? There's like a little half piece up here. I just did this like not even like a couple of weeks ago. I literally drew you. How? RC is, oh my god. Oh boy. You guys are. You guys are so mean to me sometimes, okay? Hold on. Alright. Alright, it's like this, and then like that. I'll change. It's 1,000. I'm gonna change the Twitter profile picture. Are you sure you want to do that to yourself, Mika? Are you sure? I don't think you do. I don't think that you do. Alright, here's your skirt. Okay. God damn it! Why is it doing that? How is that not closed? That is most definitely closed. Stop changing the entire thing. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this, chat. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, there's the little skirt. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Can I put the foot back? Because it's on the outside. Okay. It's for the children. Oh my fucking god. Okay, chat, this is... Hold on. Hold on. Here's what I actually want to do. Hold on. I think I did the calf backwards. Hold on. Here's the heel. Here's that. Here's some toes. And here's the Luna bite. Okay, there we go. What do we think, chat? I think children would like this. I don't think children will. Chat, thoughts? How do you like it? Like that shit. Yes, Bunny's an ankle biter. Yes, 100%. Listen, she's excited because there's a leg. What the hell do you look like? I have a fucking... You guys saw it when I was saving it. You guys saw the fucking picture. Where's the goddamn picture? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. What the hell do you look like? I can't... chat, my memory is shot. I cannot... Okay, so it opened in the other one. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Chat, I think I did pretty well. I'm gonna cry. Chat, close enough, right? This is full of elderberries. Leave me alone. Listen, this version of Bunny used to be a cat anyway. Was there updates since then? No, I think it's still the same outfit. I think I'm just a fucking idiot. Close enough. There is bunny ears. That's the only change. That was it. Chat, you too, for a $20 donation to Gamers Outreach, can have a lovely profile picture such as this. Chat, it is the greatest thing. To draw with a mouse. Would highly recommend. There's absolutely no problems whatsoever. Chat, welcome to a Doodle stream. I know you guys have literally zero faith in my art abilities right now because of this, but listen, just trust me, it can't be that bad, right? Here, chat, if you guys did see, here's the last one that we did. I don't think we're gonna be able to do as much color this time. I did kind of draw scrimply. Here's our donkey army here. We sent Charmander away to college. What else did we do? Oh, we had me overlooking, my Rimworld colony as it's on fire. We got the sloth that we were dating in Frog Detective. We got Vess in Minecraft, the Boomalopes playing chess. One of them just got milked. So, I'm not bad at drawing per se, I just... We got Riley and Mini Riley destroying a town. This whole thing. Oh, and here's Cap'n with the, snow department. Snow removal department. Oh, this was, me teaching how to be a good Dami Mommy in, Yakuza. There's the sexy frog. Here's Bunny. Here's Bunny. Here was, Cap'n getting, ripped out of the basement, and being brought back by me and Ratty, while Ren is riding a slime and Mousy accidentally let out Cap'n. We got an Eevee, we got Wish Arceus that everyone always makes fun of me for. We got Kong versus Kong. Chat, we had a fun time last time. Chat, I'm not bad at doodles, I swear. We're not gonna look at the frogs. We got Otter and Spider Molotov Pudding, enterprises. So chat, if you too would like a doodle, today's a spooky themed one, so I'd prefer spookier ones. Why is my thing not working? Hello? Oh my god, because I'm in the blur thing. There we go. Alright, good. We got sensitivity. Thank Christ. Alright, some of you guys started putting doodles. Ooh, a little baby dragon. What does a baby dragon look like? To a pumpkin dragon? Okay, I could do a baby pumpkin dragon. Hi, Slater. We are doing a doodle stream. You guys all get a free one with your channel points. Any other ones you guys are gonna have to pay for. Listen, the charity will appreciate it. The kids will appreciate it. I also saw they've now been posting that they really want everyone to draw for Gamers Outreach. And, whatchamacallit, to put it on their go-karts and stuff, and I'm like, ha 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 ha, not mine. Absolutely not mine. Absolutely. Under no circumstances, chat. Alright, a pumpkin baby dragon. Do you want, like, the dragon to be in a pumpkin, or do you want, like, a pumpkin-colored dragon? Kong fighting you? You joined it twice and lost both times? I liked the one last year. I really liked it. Smacking with you a bottle. Oh my god. Yeah, I can have Kong fighting me. So a friend of mine used to have like a how to draw dragons book. that they used to loan me a lot. Like, do you want, like, a pumpkin-colored dragon? Or do you want, like, a dragon holding a pumpkin? Or do you want the dragon, you know... This is gonna be a fat, chippy dragon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Got big feetses. Big feets. Look at this. Look at this little cutie already. Oh, chat, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be the best dragon ever. So I'm not gonna interrupt. Okay. Okay. I think I could do this. Hold on. Chat, see, I'm actually drawing with a pencil. I'm not drawing with a mouse and paint. I've actually got, like... I've got, like, a layer and stuff. Chat, I just don't draw in Microsoft Paint. Just don't draw in Microsoft Paint. It's just, it's crud. Just don't do it. That's why we do it, but man, is it crud. It is absolutely a time. Got a dragon tail. Oh, do we want like a little stubby one? I think a cute little stubby one would be better. Because it's a baby dragon. Hold on. Yeah! Looking a little bit more dinosaur-y, but it'll look better once I add the little wings and stuff. Yeah! Okay. Alright, we got... This is gonna kind of connect, but not really. Oh, chat. This is gonna be great. See, this is what you guys donated for. Chat, this was from back, what was this, $200? So once we hit $200, all of the incentives are really fun. I'm excited for a lot of them. I'm very excited for the plush frog stream. There we go. Hey, NS, you have to send me an email because you made it over $60. So if you would like a Fugi, please let me know. Chat! Oh, I can show you! I finished Pira's! Chat, if you didn't see, that's one of our incentives too. Hold on. Chat. Chat, I can show you. Hold on. Chat. Oh, I'm excited. 2015. Here. Chat, I finished it! Chat, I finished! And look, we got all the mouth changes too. Chat, for $60, you too could have a Fugi. We got the closed mouth, we got the open mouth, we got... Chat, we got all of it. So chat, I'll make all of them for you so you can put that in, and then I'll even give you guys the original file, so if you guys ever want to do edits or anything like that, you are more than welcome to. So chat, you too, for a $60 donation, although even if you don't hit all of the 60 all at once, I am keeping track. Once you hit $60, I'll let you know. But chat, you too can have a your character here plushie reactive. I don't offer these. I don't charge anyone for these at all. So this will be like for charity stuff, this is the only time you'll really get them. But chat, look. I'm going to work on peppers today actually after stream. So chat, I'm catching up slowly. I'm catching up on everything that I need to do. So chat, if you would like one for your little Fugi. I'm doing all of it. See, and here's a little closed mouth for when muted. Chat, don't you want one? Nope, don't save. See, chat, I'm trying to do more art stuff. Because then you guys make fun of me. And, it's kind of good. Let's see. I'll do some cute little eyeballs. Pyrrha get hurt with a needle? No, fortunately, it's not a voodoo doll. Yeah, I'm gonna work on yours today, because I just finished Pyrrha's. So chat, if you too would like one, make sure to get in your donations. My art streams always turn into a mess. I don't know if people prefer these or if they prefer the crummy, like, paint doodles, but I think it's a little bit of both. What does a dragon nose look like? Don't I have a dragon here? You think it's like... No, that's not right. I think I'm more like a cat. Hold on, what does a dragon look like? Dragon. Dragon. Legendary winged fire-breathing reptile. Thank you. I just want... Okay, so it is kind of like that. All right, I was thinking I was crazy, but no, I'm kind of right. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's all I needed. I knew I was not going to be able to do it justice. We got little horns, but I kind of fucked that one up. Hold on. I'm going to redo that. I think that might be a little too far forward, so let's send that back. Draw little horns. Oh, that's a... I don't think I'm gonna be able to color this fully, so we're just gonna do like a quick color over it. I'm just gonna go straight down the line of like when everything was. Mika, if you wanted something different for your donation, let me know. Otherwise, I'll actually draw you catching a frisbee instead of in paint. It's up to me? Okay. Little baby dragon. Okay, something like that. Alright. Some little scalies going on. Look at that. That's how you can tell it's a dragon, chat. That's the only way that you can tell. If there's no scales, then it's not a dragon. We'll have, like, a funky little, you know, cute belly thing going on. Oh, hell yeah. Chad, this is definitely gonna be a pumpkin little baby dragon. Why does the baby have a mustache? It's not a mustache! It's its smile! What are you talking about? What? Can I have some Squidward cheekbones? How's that? Dragon pays taxes. Listen, most of them are probably, like, how long does it take for a dragon to be considered an adult, though? Real talk. That's the true question. 1, 2, 3. Little tiny toes. Chad, this is gonna be the best doodle ever. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. I'll have, we gotta have little dragon wings. Hold on. Little tiny baby ones. There we go. See, it's a good one. Can I use it as Twitter banner? Yes, absolutely. You could even take this and, you can actually make this look better instead of whatever the hell it is that I'm doing. Alright, we got little wings. Okay. Got the little pumpkin. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, he's like a spooky dragon, you know? He's gotta have little bat wings or something. I can't see artist's vision. No, you can make this look so much better, and you know it. Alright, let's fix this leg, because I kind of made it not as, not as thick as the other one. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking? Here, this is gonna be... Hold on, I'm gonna rename this. I keep hitting the iPhone color. So this is gonna be different colors. Refer to other layers. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, because I have the tolerance really weird. Yeah. It's gonna be so orange. Oh, wait, what color looks really good with orange? It's like green, right? Like green? Ooh, what if we do... green spikes? Why is my tolerance, like, so weird? Stop! Why is it doing this? Okay, refer to other layers. No, I don't want to do enclose and fill. Why is it... He looks like soup! Putting a flame at the tip of the tail. Absolutely not. I will get canceled so quickly. What if I dumb down the tolerance? No, why is it still... Chat, why is it leaking? Why is it leaking through? Alright, I'm just gonna have to fix it. I'm just gonna have to hand do it. I promise I'm only gonna do colors on some of them. Hold on. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Nope, didn't want to do that. Oh, because that's not... Oh, okay. I could do this. You can be a little green and orange dragon. Look at that. Chat, this is going to be an absolute magnificent creature. He's not melting! What? What are you talking about? He's not melting. Where did you get that from? He's not melting. He's not melting. I'm gonna try and keep all of the doodles to like 10 minutes this time, or less. Because last time we were taking hours to do them, and I was running out of time. Oh my god. Look at this little guy. There. Fucking, okay, you know what? Now that'll work. I'm also trying to get much better with the shortcuts and stuff like that. Because, like, I set them all up on this little thing. Because it's just like a little tiny, Bluetooth little adapter piece. And it's got multiple buttons on there. And so you could set shortcuts and stuff. I never use it. Because I'm so used to just clicking on everything. So then I forget that I exist. And I go, oh, I should probably use that. And then I don't use it. And then I go, why does my hands hurt when I'm drawing? And I'm like, oh, I should probably use the shortcuts. And then I just don't. Chad, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an absolute goddamn moron. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm definitely not working on one myself. Yours is probably gonna be infinitely better than mine. Alright, little darker wings. Yeah. Looking good, chat. Alright. Look at him. Look at him. He's all orange and green and shit, and he looks like a pumpkin. I don't know why that didn't close fully, or that. That's okay. It's so sketchy. I don't... Chat, if someone's better than me, go through here and, like, take screenshots of these and actually, like, make these, like, properly. Alright, little eyeballs. There we go. Alright, that's kind of cute. It can work two ways? Kind of, yeah. Alright, that goes there. That, for some reason, is still connected. We don't want that. This didn't get colored in. That needs fixed. That needs fixed. So, maybe let's do the horns in the same color. Alright, looking good. Because then, what I can do is I can fix these scales. Alright, looking good. I want to pick up this. Alright, we got the little thingies. Here's the webbing. There's a little inside webbing. Alright, chat. What do we think? Pumpkin dragon? What do we think? Is that a little dragon? How are we liking him? How's he looking? He's looking like an absolute creature. I also forgot to put more of the little thingies. Hold on. We gotta do the consummate V's, chat, okay? I learned that from Strong. Consummate V's, consummate V's. That's how you draw a dragon. Consummate V's. He looks more like an orange than a pumpkin, doesn't he? He looks more orange than pumpkin. Is there a better orange? It's a little bit more pumpkin colored. It's a little too brown. No. No. Maybe a little bit more red. The eyes are too human. Are they? I don't think so. I think that's a little too orange. No, we're going with it. We're sticking with it. Chat. Oh, I should probably... what is this? Doodle. Spooky. Close. There we go. Chat, 10 out of 10. We got a baby dragon. we got one. Alright, let's see if I can try and actually draw Mika now. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Uh-oh, why is it spinning? Oh, because I changed the entire canvas. Oops. We didn't want to do that, chat. We did not want to do that. I'm gonna cherish him. I'm so intensely grateful. I don't understand why you believe in me when I'm doing art, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So we got dragon. Alright, how do you draw a person jumping like a dog? How do you draw a person jumping like a dog? Person jumping like dog. How do you train your dog to stop jumping on people? Thanks. Chat, does somebody draw this? Police dog attack images. What? Chat, has nobody drawn this? I swear I've seen something like this. Is that... What? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Do they not, like... Was there not, like, an advertisement at one point of, like... There has to be a way, right? Angry dog chasing a superhero. Okay, thanks, Getty Images. I may have to actually go to Google. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna get some AI bullshit. Person jumping like dog. No, this is all dogs jumping. Person jumping. What the hell is that? Was this not a thing, chat? Did I dream this? You do not want to see police dog attack. It's so dumb. Person jumping with dog. Okay, well that's not very hopeful. Young man and dog jumping. Okay. Chat, was this not like an advertisement or something? Man jumping in air with dog. Okay. I swear there was a joke at one point. Okay, can I have like a dog jumping after a frisbee? Dog. Not God. Dog. I can't spell. My keyboard is so far away. Dog jumping. Frizz. I can't spell frisbee. Okay, I was close. Chat, I was close. Open link in new tab. Chat, I was close. Just open the fucking image. Open image in new tab. Chat, I was close last time. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Chat, I was close last time. When I was trying to draw, I couldn't remember. Chat, that's a dog jumping after a frisbee. And you guys were all laughing at me. Look, that is totally a dog jumping at a frisbee. I was right. They put their little legs up. They put their little legs up and their hind legs are back. See? I'm not crazy. What did you said? I found one, but it's small. What the hell is that? Oh my god, I'm crying. Why is this so tiny? It's 160 by 300. Okay, I could be good. I can figure this out. I'm gonna use this picture of a dog jumping from a frisbee. I'm gonna use this picture. It's gonna be great. It's gonna look fucking spectacular, chat. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. You'll be like, oh, Q, see, you had really good references. You can just figure it out. It's a TikTok thumbnail. Chat, why do you guys have me draw things? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. Holy shit. Okay. So let's try and draw the dog first. So we've got, like, some hind leg action going back here. Oh my god, I googled it. No, it wasn't even like an attack dog. It was like a, can I pull it up? It was like a cartoon one, which was even more confusing. Can I go to history? Beef rendang. That's not what I was looking for. History. Person jumping like dog. Cause I go like person jumping like dog, right? And I'm like, oh, that's confusing. And this is what the fuck I get, chat. The fuck is this? What is this one? Police dog attack? Fetch? Whatever the hell this is. Here's some, like, funky colored ones. Here's the same exact one, but on a chalkboard. Here's some people at the beach. Here, none of these are people jumping like a dog. Here's a dog getting a high five with a woman. Like, what is this? Man running with dog. Although this one's kind of cool. I kind of like this one. Like, what are these images? I was so like, what the fuck? Okay. But if you type in furry at the end, I don't think that would actually give me exactly what I wanted, and I have my safe search off, so that's probably not a good idea. Okay, so here's the dog head. Here's the chest. Okay. Here's the hind leg. The hind leg is gonna kind of protrude a little bit like this. Okay. Chat, this is gonna look great. I think I'm a little too far back from the chest. This is gonna be kind of like this. You're not really gonna see, because we're doing like some foreshortening types of things. Here's some paws. Here's that. They're not gonna be exact paws, because they're not gonna typically actually like meet in the same point. Yeah, I'm using an actual dog photo, which I think is even better. Okay, so we got some of the basic muscular skeleture. That's... muscular skeleture. Muscular? Yeah, I guess it would be a skeleture, wouldn't it be? Mika, what's your tail look like? Is it like a little white yappy tail? Kind of like this? It's like that, right? Okay, now I need to switch back to your one. It's so tiny! It's so tiny! I went back to it! It's so tiny! Why is it so tiny? Oh my god! It's so funny! I wasn't expecting it! Alright, let me pull up Mika. That was so funny! Oh my god! Holy shit. So fucking funny. Okay. I'm gonna do another layer on top. I'm gonna make this one temporarily opaque. Chad, I feel like we hear this particular track all the time. Let's see. We've got like this coat going on. So that means it's gonna go like this, and it's gonna meet here. Okay. Here's the yellow shirt underneath. This is gonna look so much infinitely better. Okay. I'm gonna say infinitely better, and it's gonna look worse, and everyone's gonna laugh at me, and I'm gonna be like, listen, I tried. Alright, little pocket. So it should be like this way. See, I feel like the coat would kind of open up to kind of give you some like actual movement. God, you have a lot more buttons than I was thinking. Why'd I only give you like 2 buttons? The fuck are you bad at drawing? I am bad at drawing. Have you seen these? So bad. My favorite part is when we went and raided Stone yesterday. I was looking and I was like, oh my god, Stone is still using the crummy banner that I had made so many years ago to keep your coat closed. 8 of them? 8? Alright, that totally looks like a dog paw. That does not. It looked better the other way. Hold on. Little claws. Okay. Here's the dew claw. That does not look like a paw. I don't know what I just did. Oh, chat. We need the little lapel going all the way up, which it should actually start to go inwards over here because it's actually going around a little bit. I'll put the scarf on later. I can't believe I forgot your scarf. Like, It is a big coat. Like, you have that whole thing where it's like, oh, take off the scarf. How the fuck do I not remember that you have a goddamn scarf? Alright, shoes. A little bit of a slight heel on them. Yeah! Chat, this is most definitely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, poor Mika jumping for a frisbee. Okay, scarf. Okay. Let's make it look like it's kind of, folded a little bit. There we go. Nice big floppy scarf. That's exactly what we want. Alright, look at that. Except for KyuuKuro today. I'll give Q an art class. Yeah, absolutely. Can we do that? If we make it to 2,500, can we and Sura do a stream together where Sura teaches me how to do art? Use it to wipe the oil off her goggles. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Chat, that'll be one of our stretch goals. Me and Sura do an actual art stream, and Sura has to teach me how to actually be a good artist. That one year I took of art school was absolutely shit, and I quit. I quit. I did not go back. All of my my high school classes was all like, oh, let's do pottery, let's do this, let's do that. It looks so smooth. What do you mean dog chimera thing? It's Mika. Hold on, you got the crease in the front. Gotta look right. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might have to move this entire thing down because I just realized this is the top of the canvas right here. I can't draw up here. Oh no. I need like a proper head shape. So we gotta be a little bigger. Alright, let's do that. Not Edward. Can I do... No, is it T? Transform? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm moving you down. I'm moving you down. What does a frisbee look like? It's a little bit of a big frisbee. Looks more like a very thick dog bowl, doesn't it? Hold on. Alright, that's a little better. Chat, there's the frisbee. Here's Mika jumping. Hold on. This is gonna look so fucking stupid. Wait, I'm so sorry you donated to charity for this. I'm so sorry. Let's remove all of the original lines of the dog. Alright, now I gotta draw you. Hi, Shire. Oh, chat. Oh boy, you're gonna have to find some actual good artists to redraw this and actually make it look good and much better than what I could do. I'm so sorry this is what I've reduced you to. You're just a dogfighter pilot, and then here I am, and I'm just like, full dog, let's go. Nah, full dog. No, I've determined this. Okay, mouth. A little bit more of an anime nose. The dog is the stand. Oh my god. Okay, a little bit of a chin. I should probably actually give you like some eye sockets and stuff. There's the cheek. I just got rid of a little bit of the chin. Hold on, I'm trying to clean it up a little. Because it would have to be something like this. And then here's the back of the head. Yeah, that's looking much better. That's looking a hell of a lot better. Hold on, let me get rid of some of these lines and shit. What's really great, give it as the stand. Oh my god, guys. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know why this has gotten into my head that I have to draw Mika as like a dog. I'm so sorry. Mika, you are not just you're not just a dog, I swear. I can't get it out of my head. I don't know why. Maybe a little bit too long because it's supposed to just frame the face, not be just like really long. Hold on. Okay. Here's all the spiky bits in the back. I still gotta draw your ears too. Okay, alright, looking good. Looking good. Alright, this is looking better. This is looking better than the other one, chat. This is looking much better than the other one. I'm a little proud of that in comparison. Okay, goggles. It should actually be more like this. So hold on. Because if it's like that, then it should be like that. There we go. That's better. Chat, much better. Much better. These are actually kind of starting to look like goggles. Chat, I swear I could do some art. Not a lot of art, but I swear I could do some art. We did that before. We went through the whole thing and went through all of the art that I have saved. As much as we could. Because a lot of the stuff that I had in high school, unfortunately, got destroyed, so... Unless I scanned it in, I pretty much don't have it anymore. And, lo and behold, a noticeable amount of art. I would not call this a notable amount, or noticeable at all. I would call this art. There's art happening. Is it good? Is it noticeable? Is it good? No. It's just art. Something's happening. It's kind of a stretch, but something is. Okay, here's the actual goggle part. Okay, here's the other actual goggle part. I made this a little too wide. I need the under bit of it. Spiky hair, kind of going over it. And then I've got to do... I'm sure your ears would probably be flopping, let's be honest. Especially because you're jumping, I don't think they would stay down. A little bit of like the furry tips. like dogs have. If there's your ears... Hold on. Nose to ear. So the ear's a little too tall. Should be closer to here. Yeah! Chat, look at that happy Mika. Look at that. Look at that happy dog. Some fur inside the ears. Yeah, chat. There we go. Chat, that's what I was picturing. Chat, what do we think? Chat, is that better? Is that much better? that is infinitely better in comparison. Alright. Hold on. Can I Hold on, chat. Can I do... Okay, so there's Mika. Okay. There's... We'll zoom this way. There's that. Can I open... Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, why is it still doing that? Oh, how does that picking that up? Oh, Clip Studio Paint. Oh! Oh! Hold on, chat. I want to compare and contrast. Hold on. I'd like to compare and contrast. Chat, I'd like to compare and contrast. Chat, I would like to compare and contrast all of this. Hold on. Hold on, you guys are gonna disappear for a second. Chat, when you ask for a 5-second doodle versus given 50 minutes versus given 5 hours, obviously it's to make Mika's character sheet, but like that's this is a good way to describe it. We got 10 minutes versus 5 minutes versus 5 hours, like 5 days, 5 hours, 5 minutes. It's one of those, you know, like when everyone was doing all those YouTube videos like that. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, chat. Holy shit, I'm so bad at art. I'm so bad. I'm so very bad. Alright, we got Mika. Jumping after a frisbee. Also, thank you. Everybody drink water. Oh boy. Alright, chat, what's next? We got elemental witches or creatures. So let's see if I could do that. Elemental creatures. Ooh, can I like pick an element? Ooh. I wonder if I could do like a bunch of them. Cause I'm thinking like they're all having like a little congregation. You know? They're like the element spirits or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what Moon was really referencing, if there was something in particular, but I think if we do something fun like this, maybe if I do, gosh, yeah. Okay, so we got like a fire one over here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We'll do some different colors. Is there like a... Here's a blender. Dry? No. Round mixing brush. No. Watery ink. Rough wash? No, that's kind of not what I'm thinking. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to think like the Charmander that I did. And trying to get that kind of like a texture. I wonder if I have like a downloaded brush. Sorry, I'm going all the way back. I probably should have just cleared it. That probably would have been faster. Chat, I got fairy lights. That's not helpful. Leaves? No. Rock crack painter. Ooh, that kind of looks funky. Ooh, let's use that. Let's use that, chat. Yeah, there we go. Chat, something like that. Just trust me, I have an idea. I have a pretty brilliant idea, I swear. Can I change the opacity of this? Oh, can I not? I can change the thickness. I can't change the opacity of it. Oh, shit. How can I not change the opacity of this, chat? Can I change the size of it? Okay, that's a little thicker and better. Chat, I have a brilliant idea, just trust me. We're gonna ignore the circles. We're not really gonna need those just yet. Chat, if you guys want to do any of these prompts and like tag me in them too, and be like, look, I'm a better artist, I would love to see it. If you guys have any ideas for any of this and you guys do them. Okay, so we got some flames. Okay. Alright, just trust me on this one. I got a good idea. So, like, how many elements should we do? Like, 3? 4? Should we do, like, 3 or 4 of them? Let's do some lighter stuff. Alright, well, here's the fire. Here's like, I don't know, like a ball of ice maybe? Oh, what if we have one be like woodland creatures? That might be fun. Like woods. Oh, I could use all of the brushes, 4 of them. What elements do you think? So we'll do like fire, we'll do ice, I'll do wood, oh, I guess we could do lightning. Oh, lightning with this brush would be fun. Ooh, let's do that. Okay, so we got like some frosty bits. Do like little ice jagged parts. And a couple of spots. Okay. Alright. I have a brilliant idea. I think you guys are gonna be like, yeah, what the fuck? You guys would be like, "Cute, what the fuck are you doing?" I'd be like, listen, it made sense to me in my head. I have an idea. I have no extreme category? Yeah, I know. Hi, Rita. Welcome in. It's twofold. It's a couple of different things. It's, dropped by to say, oh, thank you, I appreciate it. No, for this sort of stuff, because we met this as, like, a donation goal in particular, I left it like this, because I'm not... How to put this? I'm not a good artist. is probably a good way to put it. And typically when we reach stuff like this is mainly for the community. So it's not for like people to show up and be like, oh my god, Q, you're so good at art. And be like, no, I'm not. It's okay. We're doing this as our type of thing, so everyone can do their doodle redeems and stuff. So it's like a way for me to kind of give back, because we hit the $200 for this. Not a good artist, my ass. Did you see Mika jumping at the frisbee? Did you see Mika jumping at the frisbee? Is that, it's not necessarily for me to, like, have a bunch of people show up. It's for us to kind of do things together, I guess. So we make doodles that are different references and stuff, or, you know, it's like, in particular, like, we hit something, or it was a goal, or I'm making, like, a particular plush that'll make no sense to everybody else, or something like that. So for me, it kind of makes sense to not really have a category, instead of having the, like, the visibility. Because for stuff like that, it's like, yeah, I'd rather you guys, I'd rather us be able to, like, sit here and hang out together, type of thing. Alright, chat, I have an idea. So, we're gonna remember the okay. I'll accept not a good artist, but good at art. I'm not good at anything. I am not good at anything in life, we know this. Here's the fourth one. Why is that so big? There we go. Actually, here, let's work on you first before I kind of forget how this brush is. Oh, I've kind of already gotten it. Okay. Alright, this should be fine. I kind of want to do like some of these colors. I did see recently, because we were talking about this during the round table thing last week, that Twitch L's, apparently that's so you could go and find people that don't have, like, categories and stuff, which I guess kind of makes sense then. So not only is it, like, recommended, but then you can also go and, like, look at people that aren't streaming under a particular category. Okay, I am on the right thing. Too, right? Yeah. Okay. So I was like, oh, that makes sense. So I think people were just using that to kind of watch my stuff, and it wasn't like I was having an actual Twitch L. I was very worried about that, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's just like regular Twitch without ads. So I'm okay with that. But then I don't think you guys can use your emotes and stuff. But I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, chat, this is gonna look great, I promise. So, we've got all these different colors. What I want to do is I kind of want, like, you know, lightning coming off, you know? Do you know what I mean? So, like, different crackly bits of it. Okay. I think this would kind of look fun. We got it like this. And we got some, like, little pieces going off. You know, going around. You know, we've got, like, a little lightning ball, I guess. And have it, yeah, kind of crackling off. Because it's not usually perfect. Then how will I avoid people finding my test streams? Listen, they will get the notification to show up to your test streams anyway. Like, remember last Sunday when I had that extra stream for 5 minutes and everyone showed up? It was like, Q, what are you doing? I didn't actually realize I went live, so thank you everybody for telling me. Because, I was not supposed to. Stupid laptop. So mad about that. Have a test all. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe do that from Critters or something like that. You are good at art. You see me draw Misselite stick figures. Listen, I like the stick figures, okay? I like them. You got a lot of room for improvement. I don't think I'm going to improve. Personally. I think I have hit my peak. I think there is nowhere for me else to go. But bad. Because I have all of these leaves, so could I don't really like those. Frosty brushes flowers. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking of. Okay. I can't do another doodle. No, you get one for free. If you guys want another one, that's any donation. So if you guys donate $1, you guys get to donate, you guys get another doodle. If you guys donate, like, $5, you guys get another doodle. It's whatever, however much you guys want to put towards it. I don't care. So if you guys want to do, like, $10 in single donations, I'm not going to say no. Especially because we're trying to hit 600 by the end of the weekend. Which we're 140 away. Yeah, any donations. Alright, chat. I think this is them. Here's what I'm gonna do. Chat, just trust me on this. Yep, even the scare ones count. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna remove those. So we got all the little element guys. Hold on. Chat, this is... Well, because you wanted, like, elemental witches or creatures. Let's lean into the creatures one a little bit. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm threatening them, but I can't. Oh, that's fine. I know, I love this brush. It's, Frosty Brushes Flowers. Can I actually... Can I... Frosty Brushes Flowers? Yeah, and there's Frosty Brushes Leaves, too. So there's a whole bunch of them. Hold on. Chad, I have an idea. Chad, this is gonna be the best idea. Hold on. Chat, you guys are gonna laugh at me. Chat, you guys are gonna super laugh at me. I should probably put it underneath here. I don't know why I had this in my head. I don't know why. I don't know why this was in my head. But I think it'd be funny if they're all sitting around a little table the way that I was drawing them, and they're like playing cards or something. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Why was this so funny to me? I don't understand why. I should... Hold on, I want this one. I want all of his cards to be like sticking out of him. Because he's like all forest and shit, right? So he's just got like all of his cards hidden in a little one. I don't know why this was so funny to me. It's Magic the Gathering. Shut up. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Something about it. He just has all these cards sticking out. He can't hold them. I don't know why. This is such a dumb thing that I just came up with. I don't know why, chat. Why did I? Oh my god. How dumb. How freaking dumb is this? Oh, chat. I'm so sorry you guys have to deal with my bullshit. I'm so sorry. Replace blue with black. He shouldn't be invited. No. Someone's gonna have a blue deck. See, that's why he's looking like this, because he's actually happy about it. I was like, oh, they're all around a table. That's kind of cute. And then I was like, Oh yeah, they all kind of are. I was like, oh, I'm gonna draw them all kind of gathered around. And I was like, oh, I should have them like doing something. How stupid am I, chat? Oh my god. Chat, I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. Where'd that one go? Rock crack painter. I'm gonna make this smaller. Chat, this poor little guy, his cards are gonna be on fire. I should probably do that on top. Chat, he's trying to play. He's really, really trying, but all of his cards are on fire. All of his cards are on fire. I don't know why. This is so funny to me. So all of his cards are on fire. This one, maybe his cards are like super icy. There's like a puddle of water that's going on. Hold on, I can do that real quick. He's got like a puddle of water that like all of his cards are like dripping. He's like dripping little bits everywhere. All of his cards are super wet. Here, we'll add some detail to the puddle. This is such a dumb joke. Yeah, no, this one's supposed to be ice because I thought that would look really cool. So yeah, he's like dripping. So all of his cards are like wet. All of his cards are wet. Everyone's pissed off about it. His are just in him. What should the electric guy have? What should we do to his? This is such a dumb thing. He's probably too close to both of these, and so they didn't realize, so the ice one is just like dripping everywhere, and they're like, shit, why did we invite Icy over here? Like, this is such a bad idea. Why did we do this? Like, he's got a puddle everywhere. Here, he's got a big puddle here, too. Alright. Oh, chat, what a dumb fucking joke. Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. This is such a dumb fucking joke. What can I do for the electric one? This is so dumb. I'm so sorry, everybody that came here for like a proper Doodle stream. Oh my god. Maybe that's why this one's kind of losing his mind, because he keeps getting struck by lightning. Oh my god, maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is, chat. Oh, that's what it is. Rock crack painter. Yeah, he's just like... He's slightly electrified from it. He keeps getting struck by the lightning because he's a tree. Yeah, and he's got little bolts going everywhere. Oh, look at that. There's so much lightning coming off of this one. Yeah, he's just slowly electrifying this guy next to him. The poor little wooden one over here. This is actually a really good one for lightning, I won't lie. It was like a rock. Yeah, they're standing up. That's why he's losing his mind. That's why he just looks like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's just putting his cards everywhere. He's not actually playing anymore. Oh, chat, this is such a good brush. Would recommend this. It's a rock painter. It's a whole set. So there's like a rock shader, another shader, a detailer, rock crack painter. There. Chat, I think that looks pretty good. Chat, how's that one? Oh my god, what a dumb joke. Chat, what a dumb fucking joke. Chat, this is such a dumb joke. Oh my god. There you go. How about that? Oh my god, it's a masterpiece. I'm glad that I just come up with dumb shit. Holy shit. Alright, next we got neck with an Arceus. Should I actually look up a picture of Arceus, or am I just drawing Arceus from memory again? How do we want Arceus? Q queuing around like Q does. What the hell am I gonna do with that? Is it just maybe me just like pretending to paint and it's just me drawing stupid shit? Maybe that's what we'll do. From memory as usual. Great. Alright. How do I draw a horse? I know, I was thinking just draw me drawing, but it's like something like absolutely horrendous. Maybe I'll do that. But let's draw Arceus first. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck does Arceus look like? We do this every goddamn time. Also, I don't know why, but like if I zoom in too much, there's like a whole bunch of lines on my screen. You guys can't see that, right? Is that my tablet? Huh, that's kind of weird. Alright, anyway, drawing Arceus. If I remember right, he's got like a horse head. We do this every time. He's got like the thingies coming off the back. They're kind of swirly. Hold on, so I think it's gotta be like... No. Like this? I think it's like this, so they're kind of swirly and shit. And he's got his little legs. I'm just gonna do this one quickly, because he's gonna look like shit no matter what. And I don't want to suffer too much. Here's his neck. Here's his hind legs. Here's another leg. It's like this. I swear this is gonna look okay. I swear it will. Chat, I just don't... We've drawn Arceus so many times, and I just cannot remember what the fuck he looks like. But I know he's always, like, kind of, like, forward. I think he's got, like, a wavy tail. Right? Is it kind of wavy? Oh, chat. This is a mess. Chat, you guys are gonna make fun of me. So much. There's not much I could do. Chat, there's not much I could do. I think this is a little bit better of an attempt than the last one. I'll give myself that. This is definitely a little better than the last one. One of these days, I'm gonna actually sit here and I'm gonna actually draw Arceus proper. And you guys will be like, oh my god, Q, look at you actually doing it. I'll be like, I know, I'm finally doing it. Doesn't he have something sticking out of the back of his... You know what? I can't remember. I'm gonna say, I think he has something sticking out of the back of his neck. But I can't remember fully. This was pretty close. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take pretty close. He's got like... I think we said he's got like the shit around his ankles too. Because he's got like a circle and then there's like the thingies coming off of it. Okay. Chat, you too can donate to Gamers Outreach for more doodles. Chat, Nightbot's right. You guys should donate. If we could hit 600 by the end of Sunday, I will change my my model ahead of time. Chat, you guys will appreciate it. It is donkey themed. Chat, I swear it's gonna be a good time. Chat, you know you want to see it. I think it's like this. Is it something like this, chat? What are we at now? We are currently at 460, so we're 140 away. But we have until Sunday. My Friday stream is not going to be as long, so keep that in mind. But I'll change my model, and then I will have a redeem for you guys to change the model for every day until Halloween. I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh boy, am I not gonna be happy about it. I don't think he has a nose, but I'm gonna give him a nose. Chat, look, he's so happy. Look at him. Look at this happy little guy. Oh, fuck. Chat, that's Arceus, right? Chat, that's Arceus. Chat, that's an Arceus. I can't spoil it. You guys will just have to wait and see. Chat, is that Arceus? What does Arceus look like? Arceus. Alright, I'm getting a little better. Chat, I'm getting a little better each time. I don't know why I put that there. Chat, one day I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna actually properly draw Arceus. Yeah, this is definitely closest. I'm going to properly draw Arceus. And I'm gonna learn. I knew there was the swirly bits. I remembered that part. I got none of the rest of it. But I don't know why I can't get the yellow bit in the middle. I don't know why I can't. I really don't know. I really don't. Chat, let's make him spooky. I'm gonna give him a witch hat. Chat, he deserves this after all of these times where I just cannot draw him for whatever goddamn reason. I do not know why. I am not good at drawing this fucking horse. This stupid, shitty fucking god horse. I don't know why I don't know how to draw this goddamn horse. I just genuinely don't know. Why is that like that? I prefer, oh my god, prefer only the editing layer? Here we go. Chat, that's close, right? That's close. Chat, that's close-ish, right? It's a little closer. Chat, one day I'm gonna actually draw Arceus, and you guys are not gonna know what the fuck to do with yourselves. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, Q, what are you doing? And I'll be like, look guys, I finally was able to draw something decently. You guys will be like, oh my god, Q, you did it! And I'd be like, I know! Until then, there's my Arceus! Oh! Oh my god. Yep, definitely close-ish. Oh my god. Pepper, if it's 3 a.m. already, let me, Bunny, I'll do yours after I do Pepper's, so Pepper can still see it. So can you draw Kong fighting you with, like, it's smacking you with a bottle because it's all it could get. Alright. I'm trying to think of the scene. Me versus this damn donkey, chat. Oh, why is that in that color? Hold on, I got an idea. I'm gonna draw in a stick figure first. Hold on. I'm gonna draw in a stick figure. Hold on. Wait. When you grab a chair to hit somebody with it, yeah, it should be like this. I have to draw this. Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna pull up the Rimworld donkey. Rimworld donkey. Why is that in my history? How often do I have to look up what this fucking donkey looks like? I like how it just comes up with Donkey Kong. Okay. Can I flip this? Hold on, can I do this? No, I have to save it. Save it on the desktop. Can I do... No, I hit the wrong one. Control T. Okay, and then can I flip it horizontal? Alright. That's a little better. Yes, apply transformation. I'm gonna pull that there. Okay. I'm gonna draw this goddamn donkey. Chai is gonna look really good for once. It goes like that. And then he's got little ears. And then one ear kind of goes like this. And then there's the back of him with his little hair. Here's his little legs. I might have to move him a little closer. He's getting slowly and slowly further away. Okay. Alright. Now, let's move him. No, I think I have to do... I should probably make a shortcut for Control T, shouldn't I? Now, just to be funny, I think it's gonna be really good if I have this donkey here, right? And, he has the fucking bottle in his mouth that he's hitting me with. That'd be kind of good. Alright, we'll shave this down a little bit because we don't need any of this. What's the beer bottle look like? He'd probably be holding, like, the smaller bit of it. Yeah, there we go. Should we have it where it's just his cold, dead, soulless eyes, or should I give him, they're still PG-13? Yeah, fairly PG-13. Because this is for a children's charity, so yes. Preferred. I don't know if I should give him angry eyes, or if I should let him be the cold, dead, unstaring eyes. Chat, I don't know what's funnier. I don't know what would be funnier. There's that. So there's his belly. No, I did not draw yours yet. No. Because it's 3 a.m. for Pepper. So I'm doing Pepper's really quick first. But I do still have yours on the list. Ooh, anime eyes. No, he's supposed to be beating me up. So we got this donkey attacking me. We're in the middle of a fight. I pick up a chair. He picks up a beer bottle and he hits me with it. That's what I was trying to go for. Okay, there's my little boots. There's my skirt. There's my top. There's that. So maybe the skirt's a little bit more like this. Yeah! I imagined a Coke bottle. I would see that, like, Kong ends up getting, like, gets addicted to beer. Because we have a whole bunch in the colony. And then he just goes around picking fights with people when he doesn't have enough beer. That's what I'm picturing. Like, truly all the animals in RimWorld when they all get attached to beer. That's what I was picturing. There's that. There's my little ribbon. There's my chest. There's my back. There's my big poofy sleeves. See, Chad, I grabbed a chair. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, then we got my bangs. Should I put the hat on? I don't think I should. I think it'll be a little bit too busy if I do that. There we go, chat. What do we think? Should I put the hat? Should I put the hat? Should I put the hat or should I leave it off? Draw the hat flying off? Okay, it'd probably be going this way, if anything. Yeah, there we go. Because I think it would be going like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, there we go, chat. What do we think? The hat needs to be wiggling. I wouldn't really be able to do that. This would probably be my best bet. I'm also thinking of, like, my actual model and not the 3D one, because the 3D one is just like a chibi model. What do we think? Looking good? I can't really wiggle it, so no. How would I draw wiggling it? What have I just turned into? So Peppermint did, can you draw Kong fighting you like it's smacking you with a bottle because that's all it could get. So I have it hitting me with a beer bottle. And I'm trying to hit it with a chair. This is what you just turned into. That's what. Hello? Why are you not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Pura, I told them I'll switch to the model if we hit 600 by the end of Sunday. Why is this not... Oh, refer to other layers. Oh. Got it. I figured it out. Yeah, before Halloween, but we gotta hit 600 before the end of this weekend. But I'll have it be a redeem, so they have to do channel points for me to switch. At least it isn't Kong from Wish. What are you talking? Okay. Minecraft, we already had to draw Arceus. This was my better attempt. And somehow he looks better. Even if we don't hit the goal, that's fine, because we'll still do it on Halloween. Chat, if you guys are not already, you guys should go and gift a whole bunch of subs to Pura. This was all Pura's doing. Here, I'm gonna outline them properly. So it actually looks like RimWorld. So chat, $600. I don't know how I added an extra line there, but we're just gonna go with it. By the end of Sunday. And I'll make a channel point redeem and everything so you guys can change my model whenever you guys want. What do you mean amputated Eeyore? Give money to the kids so we can bully them in Battlefield. We're not bullying kids in Battlefield. We are not bullying children in Battlefield. Alright, there we go. The beer bottle would probably be, like, green, right? Beer. That's not green. Oh, wait. Aren't the beer bottles usually brown? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's so much more fun to bully the adults. Chat, do you two want to donate to Gamers Outreach to see me getting tortured by becoming a donkey? I mean, you guys totally do, right? You guys totally do, right? Chat, just donate to charity. I know the charity will appreciate it. The kids will appreciate it because they get to play things like Minecraft and stuff. Not Minecraft the person, but Minecraft the actual game. And you guys get to get more drawing redeems. So, chat, there is a channel redeem if you guys would like a doodle. But, chat, you guys all get one free one with your channel points. But if you would like additional ones this time, consider donating to the charity. Do I have to, like, line myself? I think I probably should, shouldn't I? Let me line the chair. So here's me holding the chair. Here's my little thing. Here's my little middle thing. Here's the back of my skirt. Here's all of that, and that, and that. Okay. Here's the ribbon. Here's my little shoes. Here's my little, thing. Pura's donating 100 to make an hour-long stream. Well, Friday, we have a cat stream. But, we're gonna be going until whenever the cat gets bored. Because my cat is very, how to put it, opinionated. And, he will not have fun anymore if we force him to stay there. So it'll probably only be like an hour or two. It's gonna be a very short stream on Friday. Because if my cat's not happy, then I'm not happy, and I don't want my cat to be unhappy. He's a very good little boy, and he deserves the world, chat. If you missed it, he was attacking me this morning because he was upset that I was coming in here because that means that then I'm streaming, and I'll ignore him. So, he kept attacking my legs. And, like, full-on grabbing my legs and, like, wrapping himself around them. He has a personality. It's the only way to describe it. He has an absolute personality. Alright. This one I should hopefully be able to just, like, eyedropper this and put all the colors on. But let's see. Be forcing the cat to stream for 2 more hours. No, I would switch to something else if that was the case. I won't do that to my poor little boy. Whenever he's done, he's done. I don't force him to do anything he doesn't want to. Okay, refer only to editing layer? Okay, that's not gonna work. He's a very good boy. He has never done anything wrong in his life, totally. So, he's never done anything wrong. He's always been the best. He's never just, I don't know, shit on the floor or anything like that. He's always been so good. He's never thrown up in my office or anything like that. He's always been a perfect little angel. He's never latched onto my leg and gotten mad and tried to play with me. He's a very playful cat. So that's probably what the Friday stream is going to be, is just me bringing in his toys and we just play. I think I'll also have redeems, too, for you guys to, like, give him treats and stuff. I think that would be fun. I'll have to set, like, a limit, though. Because I don't want the cat getting sick or anything either. There we go. I'm not sure if I'll do point redeems or like money redeems. I don't know. The whole point is like charity stuff, but we're also doing like donations today and we're doing donations like tomorrow for boxes and stuff. So maybe I'll have the cat ones be free. Because that one was a subathon goal, was to have a cat stream. So I told myself when they did sand wrestling in the litter box. I love cats. Cats are so good. They have never done anything wrong ever. They're just always perfect. They're just good little cats. Oh, god damn it. They are always perfect little creatures. And they've never done anything wrong ever. Chat, my cat's kind of an asshole sometimes. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. We're almost done and then we'll do Luna's. And then chat, we're pretty much caught up. So chat, if you want to donate for redeems, now would be a good time too. Otherwise, I'm just gonna draw spooky redeems myself. I deserve to draw fun stuff myself. Let's see. Now that that's cleaned up, fill that and that in. It's actually kind of this color, isn't it? So I actually shouldn't have to, like, color this in, per se. I probably should have done these lines on a different one so I wasn't erasing the other ones, but it's fine. It's fine, these are just doodles, chat. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Chat, cats are perfect. They've never done anything wrong ever. I love my little cat. He's the best. Chat, you guys are gonna really enjoy Friday. There we go. Chat, what do we think? Chat, is that Kong beating me up with a beer bottle? That is most definitely Kong beating me up with a beer bottle. If we ever do merch, maybe I'll turn this into a sticker or something. I'll clean it up real nice. Chat, this is so fucking dumb. This is so goddamn dumb. Number one, good. Chat, that is most definitely a doodle. That is a doodle of all time. That is a time. Chat, hold on, I got an idea. Hold on. Thanks for the sudden doodle, no problem. Have a good night, thanks for hopping by. I got an idea, chat. Hello? Why can I not? Okay, there we go. So Luna wants me to do queuing around like Q does. And I have an idea. This one might be a little bit bigger. But I think I'll do this. Chat, I don't think any of you guys remember when I used to do IRL streams. I think the only one that might remember would probably be NS and maybe Stone. Because I don't think Nate even remembers either. This was a very, very hella long time ago. Chat, a very long time ago, when I used to stream before I was a VTuber, we used to do art streams. Except I used to do actual painting streams. I don't think any of these exist anymore. Can I merge all of these? Okay, perfect. Chat, I have an idea. I have a most brilliant idea. And you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, Q, you're so smart. I'm gonna be like, I know! Guys, I know how to do things! Chat, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. You guys are gonna be so mad at me. You guys are gonna be so freaking mad at me. Luna especially is gonna be very mad at me. Let's do that. What is this dot? Why is there just a dot here? Why is there just a dot here? What the hell am I doing with this? Alright, go away. Chat, this is one of the last doodles I think that I own, or I owe. So chat, if you guys have not already, please make sure to use your free one. Let's see. And I put this on top of here. And then I'm going to do this. Oh, chat, this is gonna be brilliant. You guys are gonna laugh. I swear you guys are gonna laugh at this. Chat, you guys are gonna laugh so much. Or if not, then I'm at least gonna laugh at it. And then I'll feel better. Chat, also, if you've never heard that story, when I used to do all of these IRL streams and stuff like that, I one time had somebody that came in, and I've talked about this before. Still can't quite understand it. So I had bangs at the time, so I had really long hair, like probably like to my waist, and I had bangs. Okay, now this is important. So I had that, right? And chat, somebody came in because this was about the time that we didn't really have like an art category. Like this is a very, very long time ago in terms of like Twitch history, okay? Came in, first message, obviously, and then I sat there and I thought it was funny because this guy just goes, "You have a mullet." And I'm assuming this is a guy, because I don't think this dude, I don't think, I can only see, like, a dude that knows nothing about fashion that would just come in and just be like, "You have a mullet," when I do not have a mullet. And one of my mods, I think it was Nate actually at the time, or one of them banned him, and I was like, no, wait, come back. I was like, dude, come back. I want to ask you questions. What do you think a mullet is? What is your definition of a mullet? What? I was like, how'd you find my stream? It was impossible to have your stream be found by anyone at that point. It was very similar to now. It's very hard for people to find your stuff. It was even harder then, because especially if you were doing art and stuff, you would just sit in the just chatting category with everybody else, because there was no art category. So I was even more confused, because I was like, how did you find me? How did you decide I had a mullet? I don't think I have a mullet. What is your definition of a mullet? This... I was like, it's supposed to be cropped really short. I was like, come back! And unfortunately, the guy never came back. And I'm still very sad about that, chat. I'm very sad at the dude that said that I had a mullet. Because I really wanted to ask him what his definition is of a mullet. Because we debated it for hours afterwards. I was like, that's not a mullet, right? And they were like, no, what is this dude talking about? I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it. What does this guy mean? What's the definition of a mullet for this dude? I was so like... What? It was so bizarre. It was absolutely... I definitely left an impression all these years later. I will forever remember this dude that came in and said that I had a mullet. I hope that guy knows that he has made my day. Hi, Ratty. Like, what a time to be on Twitch, you know? I don't think I have that thick of lips. Actually, hold on. Let's redo this. There we go. That's a little better. A macho banana split. Oh, God. Alright, let me finish Luna's. 4. I think there's 4 on this one. Ow! I hit my... I gotta put the phone somewhere else. The poor little iPhone. I've definitely gotta put it somewhere else. Chat, do I have a mullet? Chat, what is a mullet? What constitutes as a mullet? Is it just the bangs? Is it the fact that it's long? What constitutes as a mullet? What constitutes as a mullet? Because I'm still confused to this day. It's a lifestyle. I just don't... I hope that guy knows that he has brought so much joy to my fucking life. So much joy. An outrageous amount. Okay, alright. Alright, looking good, looking good. Hold on. There's the end of that. I know it's supposed to be see-through, but I'm not gonna do that. I had never wanted that in the first place. Same thing with, like, this whole thingy down here. So don't worry, chat. A lot of that's gonna be gone. I actually don't know what it looks like, can I be honest? I don't know what the entire bottom of my skirt is supposed to look like. I never pay attention to it. Chat, would we say that this is queuing around? How's that for the prompt? Chat, this is queuing around like Q does. Crummy paintings of of me fighting Kong. Chat, how's that? How's that, bunny? Cute. I hate it. I do really appreciate the fact that every time that I come into Riley's stream, the command is QT. Just the letters Q and T. Oh my god. Also, my tracking is kind of freaking out because I have to move my my camera back. Because I moved it yesterday because I couldn't see the top bar in TTD, so I had to try and fix that. Chat, would we say that's me queuing around? That's like all that I can remember of my actual model. I don't actually pay attention to it anymore. We haven't in a very long time. It's just, it's been a thing. It was a thing for such a long time. And then we've been using this one from Eru for like a year and a half. So it's been so long since I've really looked at my actual, like, original art and stuff. The drawing was in a queue. Oh my god. All of you stop. Chat, I think 10 out of 10. Would draw again. Gotta make this look right, though. I gotta make Kong disappear. Hold on. Where's my eraser and why is it so tiny? There we go. Alright, Kong disappeared. How's that, chat? Yeah, chat, it's like I'm drawing! Chat, it's like what I used to paint! Cute art. I hate it. Chat, it's like what I used to draw. Now, my question is, for the macho banana split, do we want the bananas to be macho, the ice cream to be macho, the dish to be macho, or all of it? That's my true question. Do we want... Yes, okay. How's the best way to draw this? I should probably also save this so we don't lose anything. I do actually kind of like this one. If I ever get stickers made, I'll make that one into a sticker. I'll clean it up and make it look good. Having a macho sauna battle. Oh my god. They're all just fighting each other. Let's see, chat. It's gonna be like the elements all over again. So we've got the dish. Got big beefy arms. Very beefy. Very, very beefy, chat. A queue of queues queuing to see Q queuing around. Oh my god, not this again. Chat. So here's the dish. Now they're gonna be really macho. They're gonna skip all leg day. What does a banana look like when it's de-skinned? Hold on. Alright, we got some more veins and stuff. Okay. Here's a super macho banana. Here's here's the ice cream. He's mad because he's shorter than all the other ones. Okay. But he's just as macho as the rest of them. I'm gonna have to erase a little bit on the other ones. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw a cherry as well? Okay. Macho-y. Alright, alright, alright. Looking good. Looking good. Here's his feet. Here's his little feet. They need to walk in a sauna of men who want to leave because it's not manly. Thank you, sir, for the donation. What am I drawing in addition? I gotta give you the Discord roll too afterwards. Here, this guy, he jumped up. So macho. Chat, this is so... I have such dumb fucking jokes. I'm so sorry. I thought this was funny. It's a deconstructed banana split. Yeah, there we go. You want a Q dragon? I actually have an actual Q dragon like that I made many, many years ago. What else is on a banana split? We got ice cream, we got the bananas, we got the dish, we got the cherry. Oh, I need like a bottle of sauce. I need like a bottle of sauce in the background. Hold on. He's gonna be standing in front of the dish one. Hold on. Can you force? Oh my god. Chocolate sauce. Alright. What is this? Oh, you missed it. Luna, or, Bunny, I drew, Q queuing around. It's me back when I used to paint IRL on stream. I hope that helps. And then Ender's gonna want me Q A queue of queues queuing to see Q queuing around. But, this is Macho Banana Split. We're gonna make them all sweaty, too. They're all sweaty and macho, chat. Yeah. Hold on, I fucked up his arm. He's kind of covering the dish guy. Oh no. Hold on, what if they're bros? He's got his hand around him. Chat, they're best friends. The dish and the chocolate sauce, they're the best bros. Alright, he's gotta also be just as sweaty. Yeah! Chat, would we say this is a macho deconstructed banana split? Full of macho sweaty little ingredients. Randy, what do you think? Oh my god. What if this is like... I was gonna say pistachio ice cream, but that doesn't really go in a banana split, does it? It is. It's the banana split gang. Look at that. In the boys love section, not that kind of best friends. I mean, I guess it could be best friends like that. And they were roommates. Chad, is that everything that goes in a banana split? We got the cherry, who's jumping over here. We got the chocolate sauce. We got the dish. We got the bananas. We got the ice cream. What do we think, chat? Chat, would we say that is a successful doodle? What a dumb joke. Oh my god, what a dumb joke. Here, let's give it a little bit of color. So you can really tell what everything is supposed to be. Oh my god. Chat, I'm so sorry you guys have me do art like this. None of you guys deserve this. This is a terror. This is an absolute terror. There's this little shiny thing. Here we got the dish. Oh, chat. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you all gotta deal with me. I'm so very outrageously sorry. I don't know what's worse, this one or the elements playing fucking cards? Or Kong and me fighting in a goddamn tavern brawl? The gym club members of Mob Psycho. I've never actually seen Mob Psycho, so I'm gonna take your word for it. Maybe this one's chocolate ice cream. Yeah, chat, chocolate ice cream. Chat, my roommate was kind enough to go and get me ice cream. And, he got one of the worst ones, because it was all freezer burnt. It was all ice crystalline. He's like, it's still ice cream. I was like, yeah, but it's disgusting. It was so bad. Oh, wait. What if I do... Hold on, I got a better idea. You're gonna be strawberry ice cream. Because I forgot we got the chocolate sauce guy. So I was sad, because I was like, man, it was so nice of you to do this for me. But then I was like, oh my god, it tastes so bad. It tastes so bad. You know when it gets like crystally, and it's the wrong texture, and it's so funky, and it just doesn't taste good? That's what I was facing, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I can't. So I dumped it all into a bowl, and I tried mushing it together to make it soft and silky. Like, I could tell something was wrong. I think the whole thing ended up melting and smearing together because it was half baked. You know, where it's supposed to have the gobs of chocolate, the gobs of the cookie dough, the gobs of vanilla ice cream and chocolate ice cream, and brownie pieces. All of the pieces were at the bottom and it all turned into just chocolate. And it was all ice crystally on top. And I was like, there's something wrong with this. And I was like, yep, it all refroze. It all melted and refroze. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was so upset. I was like, oh yeah, ice cream. Oh no, ice cream. Alright. See, chat, they're bros. They're best bros. They go lifting together. It's not gay, they're just lifting together. They just like slapping each other on the ass. For no particular reason. Oh, I've got to give the chocolate sauce guy some little feet, too. And then I want to make all the little sweat, like, actually, like, blue. Oh, look at this cherry. Look at him. He's so excited, chat. Alright, here's your little feet. I'm sorry I forgot your feet. Here's your feet. Oh, you still need feet. Here's your feet. You got your feet. And then... blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue. I'm trying to find all the little sweat things I put everywhere. Blue, 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 blue. That's blue, that's blue. Man, this banana's real sweaty, chat. Blue, blue, and blue. Alright, chat, what do we think? These are initial thoughts for Pixar films. If we all of a sudden get a new Pixar film that's like a macho banana split, I'm gonna contact them for royalties. Me and Ratty will get together, we'll sue them together and be like, what the fuck, you guys? Don't talk about the sweaty banana. He's so sweaty though. Look how sweaty he is. Oh my god. No, they're not on a date. They're playing cards, okay? It's totally different. The elements are not dating. They're just playing cards. Chat, if you missed this one, we got fire over here. We got his cards are on fire. We got the ice one who's slowly melting everywhere. We got the lightning one over here who's winning because he keeps electrifying the little wooded one over here. That's why he's sticking all the cards in himself. Earth and lightning are dating? Oh my god, yes. Sweat! Oh my god. Chat, if you missed it, before I go on to Ender's and Sura's, so far we have a pumpkin little chibi dragon. We got Mika, who I have chasing after a frisbee over here. I actually looked at the reference, that is actually Mika. We got a whole bunch of elements over here. I made them playing cards. So they're all hanging out. We've got Arceus over here, who I made spooky by giving him my hat. Once again, that is not Arceus. I'm getting closer, but that's still not Arceus. We have me getting into a bar brawl with Kong the donkey. Which, chat, if you didn't see, if we're able to hit 600 by the end of Sunday, this weekend, I have a special donkey-themed, little model that we'll be able to switch to, from the lovely Pyrrha. But yeah, he's hitting me with a little beer bottle. I'm trying to hit him with a chair. We then took that, and we got queuing around, with me painting like I used to. Because I used to do IRL streaming. I can't believe I'm saying Uma Boy. We, yeah. I just took the other one and now it's being painted, but then we drew me. And then we got Macho Banana Split. Chat, this is a time. Chat, you guys do get one free one with your channel points. It's a little expensive, but if you guys do any donation to Gamers Outreach, I'll also do another doodle for you. And then you guys also get all the other rewards. You guys can contribute to the poll for Stardew and stuff like that. You do see a donkey. Hi, Proton. See, I'm doing the model early because then I'll add a channel point redeem for you guys to switch back and forth. You can see something amazing, Pyrrha, don't you dare. It's okay. Even if we don't hit it, we're still gonna see the model on Halloween. So it's not like we're losing this forever or anything like that if any of you guys can't donate or anything like that. Alright, we need a bunch of cues. Queuing to see queuing around. What's 600? That I will switch to a different model that is donkey themed. And I have to play through the entirety of Theme Hospital. Hold on, let me pull that up. Because that's just one of our regular goals. But I said if we can hit 600 by the end of Sunday this week, that I'll change. And then I'll have that be a channel point redeem for you guys. We still got plenty of time this entire month. We're only about halfway through the month. So that's not bad that we're already at like $470 considering that a lot of people aren't going around and looking at the Spooktacular Streamathon stuff, so. Chat, we got some fun stuff coming up. But incentives. Thanks for the doodles, no problem. For $5, you guys could do a spooky alert. For $10, you guys get a Discord roll. For $20, I make you a profile picture in Paint, and man, they are a treat. For $40, I'll give you guys a thank you card at the end of the entire campaign at the end of the month, and for $60, I'll make you guys a little plushie reactive. Which, if you guys didn't see, I just finished Pyrrha's. Hold on. Hold on. Can I open it? Oh my god, can I not open it? I still haven't decided when I'm gonna do mine. Whenever you feel like, and then let me know when, and then I'll send people over. Because you got like the 22nd to the 31st. I think most people like the weekend ones. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Because chat, you too could have a custom Foogie for when you're playing with people. Chat. Look at that! And then I give you guys the little mouths and everything too, so you guys could change them out. And I give it to you as all one big thing. Yeah! Considering skipping it. It's also just fun just to do, or you could even just like wait until the Christmas one. And just do like a little 1 hour thing. That's always an option. But chat, you too could have a little plushy Foogie. I am calculating, so it doesn't have to be like a one-time donation. So don't feel like you have to or anything like that. Don't save. Alright. See chat, those ones are actually I actually try at those. I made the plushie base and I was like, oh, I could do this. So chat, that'll be the only time that you'll be able to get those is through donations to things or anything like that. Like, I'm not gonna sell those or anything like that. Alright, chat. So that's Kong. He's all done. Don't save Donkey. I'll leave that there. Chat. A queue of cues queuing to see queuing around. I have an idea. And this is probably gonna be a dumb idea. I think this is probably gonna be dumber than the elements playing cards. Can I be honest for a second? Chat, we're going for a theme here. Oh god, why is that? Now the eraser's too big. Chat, I'm gonna be really good at drawing this fucking donkey. As I say, as I destroy his face. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Need his little hair. Alright, there we go. Chat. Okay, hat. Alright, looking good. Little scrungly little thing. Chat, don't add a hat to your model. It sure is annoying. Hold on, chat. Hi, CJ. CJ, it's been a while. Hey, you died in RimWorld, by the way. Just letting you know. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Ren. Hi, Captain. Hi, everybody. Oh, no. This is going to be so difficult for me to do shoutouts. Pure, are you available? Can you do shoutouts for me? I can't reach my keyboard. It's too far away. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're doing spooky doodles. If you guys haven't seen yet, we're doing a fun little donation thing throughout the month. So we're currently benefiting for Death Has Come For Me. I know. Listen, I sent you into battle. You were being a very good little toad, and one of the hunter drones came and exploded you. It's just RimWorld things. But hi, we're gathering donations for the Spooktacular Streamathon this entire month. And we unlocked a spooky doodle stream, so we're doing doodles. So if you guys would like to see some doodles, there's a free one that you guys could do with your channel points. Or for any donation today, however much you guys want, I will make you guys another doodle. It was a great ball of fire. You definitely did explode. But we're currently drawing Q queuing with a whole bunch of Q's queuing to see Q queuing. There's no other way to describe it. How was your stream? Was it fun? Was it a good time? Because you guys were doing Dinkum today, right? Did you guys also do your dailies as well, like you normally do? But hi, welcome in! So yeah, we're doing doodles and stuff, so if you guys want to contribute, feel free to. There we go. Alright, hold on, Knight. Let me give you a sub. Gift a sub. There you go. Hold on, hold on. I almost just hit gift anonymously. That would have been very embarrassing. Hey, thanks for using your channel points to get a sub. But if you guys didn't see, we're doing a whole bunch of stuff here for the Spooktacular Streamathon. So there's a number of different incentives. For $5, you guys could do a spooky alert. For $10, you guys get a Discord role. For $20, I make you guys a profile picture in Paint. And if you haven't seen those before, are you in for a treat? I have to do these in Paint with a mouse. This is Mika chasing after a frisbee. Mika is a dog-fighting VTuber who flies, and I couldn't remember what Mika looked like, and it's a treat. So chat, you too can have one of these crummy profile pictures for 20 bucks. It's a time. Also, for $40 at the end of the month, I'll give you guys a personalized thank you card. Give out a random sub, thank you. Why do you have so many channel points? Hold on. Hold on. Thankfully, I only have to do one of those per day. Thankfully. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see who it goes to. I almost just hit 100 subs. That would have been very embarrassing. There we go. Oh, I got went to Ren. There you go. Ren, make sure you say thank you tonight. You're right. And save. I should probably save this. Everybody stretch. Drink water. But for $60, I'll make you guys a little plushie reactive, which if you haven't seen that yet, you can actually use this as your Fugi. I actually have that set up correctly. So, nope, that's wrong. Wait, no, that is right. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. Hold on, I'm wrong. Chat! You too can have a little Fugi that's a little plush. You guys could choose if you want embroidered eyes or you want button ones. And I give you all the little different mouth things. And then I give you the original one too if you ever want to edit it or anything like that. And so you guys could use this as your Fugi, but that's for $60. But it doesn't have to be like a one-time donation. I am keeping track for all of you guys. And then for $100, you guys can restart the stream. I immediately end OBS and we start over however many hours I was going. Because we have another number of goals. We're currently aiming for 600. Not only will we get the theme hospital playthrough, but if we can reach this by Sunday this week, hi Rin. If we can get this by the end of Sunday this week, I was working with Pura on a funny model that is, it's very donkey themed. Do subs count towards it? So, I prefer the donations. I do take a portion every week of all of the subs and everything and put it towards it. The only problem is like, obviously, if you're putting like a $6 USD sub towards it, obviously $3 goes towards Twitch. You know, I have to pay taxes on it. So, like, it's a portion that goes towards it. So, if you want 100% of it to go towards the charity itself, obviously it has to go through Tiltify. Does that make sense? Yeah. I know. So, like, I'm contributing to, like, I think I've already put in $60 or something from this month. I think it was something like that. So, I am contributing towards it, per se. Yeah, the donations go directly to the charity. I don't touch any of that. Tiltify takes all of it. Yeah, kind of the same thing. So, does that help? But hey, if any of you guys gotta go after Ren and Cap'n stream, I know it's like 1 a.m. But, there you go. There's, some of the things that we've been doing. So yeah, $200, we did the spooky Doodle stream, so that's how that happened. And then, next week, we're gonna pick some emotes, and, I'm gonna draw them next week. So yeah, a portion of everything. Like, what did I make? Like, $66 last week? But then I had to, like, pay for some stuff on VGen. So I ended up putting $20 because I had, like, $25 left over, and I put some of it towards tax. So, like, obviously, I'm still paying for stuff at the same time. You know, so it's like whatever's left over. So, obviously, if you want 100% of it to go towards it, then obviously go straight through Tiltify. I know some of you guys are not able to use Tiltify, because, like, it's through PayPal, or it's only through certain credit cards or stuff like that. I get that. So that's why I'm taking a portion of whatever I'm getting that's left over and putting towards it, too. The Sunday thing, though, for the $600 for the other model, though, that's not gonna go towards that. Chat, that's all up to you guys. Chat, that's all up to you. You guys gotta hit that one. you guys gotta hit that one. Alright, chat, back to this. So that's Pura. So chat, for $60, if you want, I'll make you the little Fugi. And I'll send it to you in a zip file. It'll have all the different ones. And then I'll give you the original one. So if you ever need to edit it or anything like that, then you can obviously do that. Alright, do not save. Alright, chat, we're trying to draw Q's QQing. So many Q's. I don't know how many Q's is enough for a Q's. Chad, how many's in a Q? Chat, how many are typically in a queue? How many are typically in a queue? It's a queue. Yeah, but like how many? How many typically? How many would that be? There's my little thingy. Okay. Here's some hair. Alright. Chat, this is gonna be a dumb joke, but this is gonna be a great joke. You guys are gonna be so excited. Hold on. At least 2. Okay, so I have to draw at least 2 more cues. Alright, looking good. Chat, here's 1 cue. So this is the cue. They're queuing to... Okay, a queue of cues queuing to see Q queuing around. So we got the Q queuing around. Hi, Apple. Chat, if any of you guys gotta go after the raids, I completely understand. But I do appreciate you guys all being here. It's very helpful for me. But like I was saying, if you guys have Doodle requests, make sure you guys use your channel points. So we need at least 2 cues who are queuing to see Q queuing around. So I need 2 more cues. Maybe, Q is a measurement of unit from a person. Please, Autonauts. I still have it on my list. I don't know if you understand just how many games that I'm working on. We're doing Stardew Perfection. I have to do Morrowind after this. We have Project Hospital. We have Theme Hospital. I gotta work with some people to try and figure out the GeoGuessr stream too. I may have to pay a lovely person to help me out with that, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, here's the hat. Alright, here's the crumple. Alright. Yeah, we still gotta do GeoGuessr. We're still doing everything from, like, the subathon as well. That's the other problem. So not only are we doing all of this that we keep hitting all these goals for, but we still have additional goals that we still have to hit. I never took my old advice of, hey, don't put too many things that you're doing goals for, like, the next 2 years. Alright, here's another Q who is excited to be queuing up. Okay. This one's queuing. This is how I draw my chibis. At least I used to back in, like, high school and stuff, was I used to do like this. I don't know why I always enjoyed doing like this, where it's kind of like, you know, like those kids' toys? You know, where the little plastic things. That's always what I think of with these. And then that. And then that. And their little feet. Alright, so here's another Q who is queuing. We've got a Q over here who's probably gonna be bored as shit. And probably does not want to be here. And it's like, man, this sucks. Oh, have it on the phone? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of hats that are all kind of trapped on each other. Okay, we got a very annoyed Q over here. Who's looking down on a phone. Probably be more like this. Okay, we got a Q on the phone. Maybe it's playing music or something. Phone. Chat, Chat, when in doubt and you can't tell what it is, just write the thing. Okay, little thing. Here's that. Okay, another cue. Jerry saying to each other they're awesome. Kind of, yeah. So here's one on the phone. Hold on. Phone. Okay. Let's do another one. Who's mad at this one for being on the phone? How about that? Hold on. No, I needed to swoop this way? Right? Yeah, swoop like this way. Chat, you would think I know how to draw my hat at this point. I don't. Chat, make sure you guys are getting your doodle requests in too, because I think I've got one more? One more that we haven't done yet? So this one's got like little folded arms and is all mad. Yeah, there we go. Chat, I think this is like 4 cues. Is that enough cues for a cue? Do I need to draw more cues or is that enough cues? Is that enough cues? So many cues. Alright, chat. How's that? This is such a dumb thing. Chat, so we've got, so it's, okay, so we've got a queue of cues who are queuing to see Q queuing around. Does that help? So it's a queue of cues who are queuing to see Q queuing around. How's that? Does that make sense now? Oh my god. So I'm queuing around and there's a queue of cues waiting to see me queuing around. This is such a dumb bit. This is such a dumb bit. I'm just drawing a fucking donkey. Oh boy. Chat, this is the time. Let me stretch really quick. We need a KyuuKuro Battle Royale. Oh my god, we already did. We already did. Did you not see this? Hold on, I gotta go all the way up here. Pepper wanted Kong and me. What was it? Can you draw Kong fighting you with, like, it smacking you with a bottle because that's all it could get? It is a 1v1. I do enjoy the 1v1, though. Like, I think if we added too many cues, like, I think if we added, like, you know, like a cue here and a cue here, and they're just, like, they're shocked and they're like, what? Or we got this one that's got, like, a black eye or something. Just got beat by the... I don't think it could be a battle royale. I think there's only one Kong. I think there'd be a multitude of me, and I think I would still get destroyed by the Kong. Let's be honest. I do enjoy the beer bottle smacking him. I do think that's funny. Okay, chat. Another one. We gotta draw a Q dragon. Oh boy. Jacques would be so mad at me because I don't remember how to draw a dragon. Hold on. Chat! Really quick, everybody kind of stretch. Because it has been 3 hours, so if you guys have been here the entire time, make sure you guys have gone and, like, filled your water bottles and stuff like that. Stretch, unshrimp a little bit. Let me sit back a little bit, because my back's starting to hurt. I've been drawing here for probably, like, 2 weeks. With all the different stuff that I've been working on, so it's good just to sit back. Chat really quick. If you haven't seen, we're benefiting Gamers Outreach. It is a lovely charity that does a couple of different events throughout the year. Like we were talking about the Christmas one that's coming up. I'm out of Doodle redeems. You only get the one. You have to donate for the others. What was I saying? Chat, they do a number of different events throughout the year. They do like a Valentine's one. They do a summer one that's super popular. We're currently celebrating for the Spooktacular Streamathon. A whole bunch of our friends are also going to be doing some of theirs from the 22nd to the 31st. So everyone's going to be benefiting. So if you end up where you see one of our friends that has a really good donation incentive and you want to donate to them, then absolutely. I completely understand. But, chat, we do have a number of things. And, we're hoping to try and hit 2,000 this year. Last year, we were able to hit 1,400. And about 2,000 is about one of half of their go-karts that they do. So they are a charity organization trying to get video games in the hands of kids that are at hospitals, you know, when they're doing their extended stays for cancer treatment or special procedures or anything like that, so that while they're in their rooms, they can wheel what they call little go-karts from room to room, and they're little plastic, little wheeled things that they specially adapted to hold all of the wires, the controllers, the monitor, the console, all of that, so that then nobody has to set anything up. They just take it from room to room. Nothing gets destroyed. It's very, like, durable, reliable. They don't have to do anything more than just plug in the one cord. It sets all of it up. So it's a great time. We know the kids really appreciate it, and it's a worldwide thing as well. So it is an American-based company, but they have deployed go-karts all over the world. So they have now some in South Africa. They have some in Australia. They have quite a few in Canada. They have some throughout Europe. They have one in Taiwan. They have quite a few in Japan. So it's not just like an American-centered thing, because I know we have a very worldly type of community. So it's benefiting literally everybody. So it's not just benefiting my area or anything like that. But chat, last year they deployed a go-kart to the hospital that I was at as a kid, so it was very, very exciting. Chat, we contributed to that. So thank you. Thank you for all of that. Thank you for all of the support this entire month. I really appreciate it. But if you cannot donate today, that's okay. We're taking donations throughout the entirety of the month, so I'm also streaming every day this month for this fun event. So chat, it's a fun time. If any of you guys are not already following from the raid, feel free to. You guys are going to see me literally every day this month, and you guys are going to be so sick of me by the end of it. Starting on November 1st, I think I'm going to take like a couple of days off. just a couple. Just a couple of them. I think I will need the time off. So I think there was a hole in my sweatpants. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That must have been the cat. Chat, this morning the cat attacked my leg. He gripped on because he wanted to play. It is the cutest thing whenever he does that, because he just completely latches on and he just, like, starts, like, tearing at your pants a little bit. I think he absolutely put a hole in my pants. What a little asshole. It's okay. I kind of enabled this. Alright, chat, now we're gonna do Suras, so I have to draw Q the dragon. Shoot, how do you draw a dragon? Chat, how do you draw a dragon? How to draw a dragon. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. He's good in his own way. How to... He could be good and an asshole. How to draw cool S. I forgot I had to do that. How to draw dragon. He could be... How to draw fantastical dragons with a touch of realism. Oh, this is from CSP. Let's see. There's fat skin folds. Okay. What's step 1? Where to start? And of course, dinosaurs. Oh, I kind of like this one. He's got a little bit of shortening to him, so he's kind of cool. Open image in new tab. Can I, like, zoom in a little bit on this? Really? Chad, I kind of like this one.
Go on.
Chad, it's this one. Doesn't he look kind of good there, right in the middle? I like that one. Let's see if I could kind of... It's got some shortening to him, so let's see. So he's gonna go like this. Here's the nose. Here's his neck. So the neck should go somewhere around there. Here's the muscle of his arm. It's not gonna be exact. I'm not good enough. Here's the arm muscle. It's gonna be a little beefy up here. Got the joint here. Some more shortening. Here's the wrist. Here's some claws. Claw 1, claw 2, claw 3, and claw 4. It's a little tall, but that's okay. Kind of juts out a little bit. Oh, because it goes into the arm. Alright, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing it, chat. I'm seeing where this is going. So the chest should be a little bit more like a cavity like this. Got the elbow here in the back. Okay. Probably pop that in a little bit more. Because we kind of want it to match the width here. Alright. Thinner. Here's a claw. Here's a claw. There's a claw. And there's a claw. The head might be a little too small. I might have to change that a little bit. But we're kind of going like lizardy. So here's the hind leg border thing. Kind of want the tail to kind of wrap around a little bit. This might be a little too... There we go. We're just doing like a rough. Some more shortening, so we've got the back of the calf right here. And then we've got the little claw bit going here, so it's got to kind of splay out a little bit. Okay. I think it has the other one just kind of like this. Alright, not looking bad. Not looking bad. It's a little interesting, but it's not bad. I definitely gotta make the head a little bigger. The head is definitely tiny in comparison to everything else. Let's make that bigger. This is why I enjoy doing this more on here than I do on paper anymore, because I could just be like, oh, I fucked that up, and then I could just make it bigger. There we go, that's better. Very lizard-like. But I do enjoy that one. He's very cute. See if I could clean this up a little bit. Let's see. Why am I doing this on a different layer? Why am I doing this on a different layer? All right, let's start putting on me. Because that's going to kind of determine how this is going. I'm really sick of drawing my hat. Chat, if you ever do like any kind of character design or anything like that, don't put a big floppy hat. It sure is annoying. You will forget how to do the hat. Oh boy, will you forget. Little snarly nostrils and things. Can I also do this temporarily? Yeah, there we go. Okay, like this. You're a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat. Oh my god, Proton, are you serious? Okay. Oh boy. It's a lot of hats. God, I hate my hat. Alright, we got some shortening going on over here. Okay, we got an eyeball. Okay, we got neck. Not neck the person, but like my neck. Okay, here's my little gem. Alright, looking good. Looking good so far. We gotta get some scales and shit in here. There's some spikes. Gem. Okay, here's my ribbon. It's a long, tall ribbon because unfortunately we're a dragon. So it's got to be really long to kind of account for me. Now, I'm going to kind of try and make this a little see-through. So I'm going to try and follow the anatomy. Because originally, a lot of my stuff, like my entire top, is supposed to be see-through. That's how Declan drew it. So let's see if I could kind of pretend to do that. So we're going to be able to still see some of like the little dragony tidbits and stuff. Alright. There's that. Let's see if I can kind of clean up the claws and stuff. Give us a little bit of a palm here. Just a couple of claws here and there. Gotta add some, like, digits and stuff. Can make things a little bit more angular, so it's gonna be a little bit more forgiving. Alright, some more little scales and stuff. Alright. Here's a finger. I don't feel like I'd see too many fingers, per se. So maybe it's only like, I don't know, 2 of them. So maybe like this. A little bit more angular. Alright, we got some hands. Looking good. So this strip here is gonna be the red. We gotta drop this chest a little bit, too. Just so it's in between. Okay, so there's the shirt. This would probably be the waist, so we'll put the band here. Here's the skirt bit. And then that's actually going to attach here with the ribbon. And then this is actually going to have some, like, pull to it. And so that's probably going to stop there. And then this would poke through. I think I'll skip the boots so we can get more of, like, the dragon feel. Did I pull that all the way over? I did not. Okay. So we're gonna do this. So we got the little leg over here. Actually, wait. I fucked that up a little bit. Hold on. Should be more like this. So you're actually not gonna see anything else over this way, but it is gonna pull to over here. And it's gonna go like this. So this will be the leg. So we're not gonna see any of this behind. But this should go like this. Here's a little bit of that. Here's the leg that's kind of folding in a little bit. Here's the foot that's here. So here's a foot. No wings, you're just a lizard. I'm gonna add them on after. I'm gonna add them on after. I'm gonna add them on laughter, okay? It's fine. Alright, here's a foot. There's probably like a dew claw sticking out over here. It's kind of holding on. That foot is a little bit crummier. What would be a good set of wings to draw? No. There we go. Like that. So these ones are going to be a little bit shortening on it. Actually, I think they'd be a little bigger, right? Something like this. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty alright. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna lose some of the... Okay, so I gotta shorten the tail a little bit. Let's kind of flip it. So I don't lose too much of it. Need it to taper a little bit more. There we go. Here's some more spikes. Spike, 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 spike. Consummate V's are gonna go this way. Gotta add some of my legs and stuff. Ooh, maybe we have a hook up here. You know, one of those fancy ones? Chad, we got fancy wings. We got the fancy little bone hanging off of it type of thing. Yeah! Chad, what do we think? Is that a dragon? Dear Strongbad. Can you teach me how to draw a dragon? G2G Kaiser. What was it? Kaiser from Michigan? Was that what it was? Sure, I'll show you how to draw a dragon. Consummate V's. Consummate V's. I employed some kyuuKuro shading and stuff like that. Alright, there's some of the digits. Alright, would we say that that is a dragon me? Chat, what do we think? Would we say that that is a dragon? What do we think? Lizard! How are you getting lizard? It's got wings! How are you getting lizard? Go back to school. That is not a lizard. That is a dragon. Go back to school. You need to learn what a dragon is. That is a dragon. Through and through. Chat, I think that's a dragon. I think that is a cute dragon. Needs horns? Ooh. Can I have them sticking out through my hat, maybe? That might be fun. Yeah, there we go. Alright, my horns, I had to put little punctures through. There we go. Dragon. 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 Hey, thanks Clip Studio for your lovely tutorial on how to draw a dragon that I didn't really pay attention to, and instead I just used to look at the basics. Put some tear on the hat where the horns come out. Let's see. If I kind of switch back to that. We like kind of have a hole going on over here. There, I busted through. Chat, I've been transformed into a dragon. Actually remove that. There's some more consummate V's, but going that way. Chat, that's exactly why I do consummate V's. It's because of that. Chat, it's literally because of Strong Bad. That's my villain origin story. Was that I was drawing shitty dragons. There we go. Let's clean this up a little bit. Should be a little bit more of an angular chin. They don't typically have scales all the way up here, but I kind of want some of the distinction going on. Yeah, I think that's about good. What do we think? I thought it was because someone offered you a banana once. No, it was not because of the banana. Chat, dragon? Would we say that is a dragon? What is this? Don't want that. Oh, because I was originally over here. Got it. Definitely forgot that I was adding that. See, and then I was gonna do, like, fishnets, but I don't know how weird that's gonna be as I add the fishnets. But I don't think this character model had the fishnets. I think that's the new one, right? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the difference between the two of them. I think the one is, like... We got dress, and then I think the legs are just straight on, and I think they're just black. I think the new one is, with the legs, but they're actually fishnets. And then I think it's the shoulders are fishnets, right? Because I think it's like this. I think it's just this bit is just black. And then I think it's just boots. Either which way, I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. I think I would have ripped through them, let's be honest. I'm picturing, like, you know, the transformation ones that everyone's always into. I'm picturing like that, but it's just me transforming into a dragon. Chat, dragon? It's just missing the flame on the tip. You know what? Done. Remember to reset the stream. Oh my god. There we go. How's that? Flame dragon. See Kong come at you with a beer bottle now? I feel like Kong would still destroy me, let's be honest. Have you seen that fucking thing? Q-Wizard. You know what? Yeah. I'll take it. Chad, I've been turned into a dragon. Alright, I need my hat on a hat on a hat on a hat. So I need to draw 4 hats. Kong the Immortal. Oh, I have to fix this because that was... There we go. Okay. If Kong throws alcohol... It'll go boom! Oh, great. It's my snail. Oh my god. Kong is not my snail. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a time. Oh, chat. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst slash best. I love it. 4 hats. So I'm gonna do it like this. So I can make sure that it's big enough. Because I feel like I'm not wearing it. I feel like I would have just put it down. So here it is, crumply. Okay. Here's one hat. Okay. So here's one. So then let's do a second hat. So like here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to move it down. Because we're starting to run into the queue of queues. Crumple. Here's another crumple. Okay. Is this T? No. That's ruler. T! There we go. Alright, moving this down, because we gotta... we gotta have a little bit more space. Okay. So here's the next hat. Here's the third hat. We're just gonna keep getting smaller and smaller. How do I turn off the ruler? Is it R? Command R. There we go. I keep always calling it command even though it's control. I used max for so long. I just tried to hit the enter key. Okay, here's the next hat. Here it is crumpled. Okay, hat number 3. And then chat, up at the top here, we got tinier hat number 4. I think. Okay. Alright, chat, here is my hat on top of a hat on top of a hat. So I need to go under each one. And I need to erase the one below it. So that we are finally left down here at the end with here is my hat on top of a hat on top of a hat. Chad, how's the hat stack? Looking good? Is that good? Have I done it? Were we successful? Oh my fucking god. Chat, is that all of them? Am I free? Is that all of our spooky doodles? Have we done the thing? Chat, have we done it? Oh my god, am I free? This is so much better. I like the fact that you guys can, like, redeem the doodles multiple times, but it's also kind of nice, because then I'm not sitting here until 5 o'clock, just, like, rushing at the very end. Chat, what do we think? So if you missed it, chat, we started out with a little chibi, little pumpkin dragon over here. So here he is. He's holding a pumpkin, and he's pumpkin colored. And he's green. He's looking kind of cute. We've got Mika over here. who I drew catching a frisbee. Okay, I'll do Kong's day off. I got Mika here, who's catching a frisbee. If you also missed that, I also drew a profile picture for Mika from memory. You can kind of tell which one was from reference and which one wasn't. That's supposed to be Mika. I also drew today. We drew Bunny, but I drew Bunny biting a leg in true Bunny fashion. So that was also done. And then we've got a whole bunch of elementals. We've got a little ice one who's doing his thing. He's kind of melting. So he's melting all over the table and everything. We've got the electric one who's slowly electrifying the little wooden one over here. And we got this burning one who's burning all of his cards while they're all playing cards. We got Uma Musume fucking Arceus. It still does not look like an Arceus, and I put my hat on him. We have Kong and myself getting into a one-on-one brawl where Kong is hitting me with a bottle. After that, we had queuing around. So I drew myself drawing. Except it's me painting like I used to back before I was a VTuber. So I'm painting the brawl. Then we have... Oh, the street sweeper's going by. Wow, that's loud. Then we have a macho banana split. Now, it is deconstructed, but we have the chocolate sauce, we have the dish, we have the ice cream, we have the banana, and we have the cherry. And they're all very macho and sweaty. We have a bunch of cues queuing to see Q queuing around. So we have 3 Qs who are in a queue. And we have myself Q, who is queuing around by drawing Kong again. And then we have Dragon Me. Because Dragon D's nuts, I guess. I... we have Dragon Me. And then we have a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat. And then, let's draw Kong on his day off. I feel like he would be doing, like, a spa day. Oh, I accidentally did one of those layers. Nope, nope, I want that one. I feel like he'd be doing, like, a spa day, chat. That makes the most sense to me. So, I wonder... Yeah, let's draw him upside down, so... Yeah, if he's sipping a margarita, you know, he's got little cucumbers on his eyes. So wait, now I gotta draw him upside down. I closed out of the damn donkey. Why did I do that? I should have known better. Oh wait, here, hold on. Recent. Donkey. Where's the letter T? Okay. Flip vertical. Alright, that's okay. Alright, I can deal with that. So, let me pull him over here. Let's see, chat. Also, chat, thank you for all your donations today. I really appreciate it. Or if you guys even aren't able to donate, thank you for just being here and just hanging out. It's a ton of fun being able to stream for you guys and stuff like that, so... I feel like he'd be kind of sitting back. Hold on. Let's make him a little, like, lounge chair. Okay, and then we have a little table over here. That is a very weird table. Hold on. So we got a table here. Maybe there's, like, a plate of, like, hors d'oeuvres. Here's his margarita. Got a little olive sticking out of it. That'd be more like a gin and tonic, wouldn't it? Hold on. Got the salt on the rim instead. There's his margarita. Maybe he's got some, like, fancy cheeses or, like, smoked meats and stuff like that. He's got, like, a nice little thing. I mean, this is a fancy place. Like, they have, like, a little tablecloth on it and stuff. It gets super fancy. Maybe there's, like, a little candle even going. Okay. So we got a candle. We got a margarita. Slav squat, hi Yaru. No Slav squat. No, we're drawing Kong the donkey on his day off. Maybe there's like a nice soft fluffy pillow here that he's leaning up against. Yeah, something like that. What else would be really nice? Maybe there's like... I don't know, maybe there's like a nice... That dude sitting with the vodka so vividly, I don't know. And it is funny every time. Maybe he's on like a beach. So he's on a beach, we got some like little shells and shit, you know? We got like one of those little spiral ones over here. They're kind of spiky. Maybe we got a little crab over here. He's kind of hanging out. I think they put their arms kind of up. And they got little like pincers and shit. He's kind of mad because all crabs are mad. Yeah, look at that mad crab. Alright, what's another shell-looking thing? Let's just do another one like this. There we go. Alright, nice little beach scene so far. Here's his little, umbrella that he's under, you know. He's real fancy, chat. Okay. He's got his nice fancy umbrella over here. Man, he's living the high life. Man, I'm kind of fucking obsessed with this. And then I gotta draw him. So maybe he's kind of curled up. Maybe that's what we need to do. It's so whatever that is. Would you leave my cloth napkin alone? Why, what's wrong with it? Look, it looks nice. Doesn't it? It's all nice and fancy and tableclothy. Or do you mean the pillow back here? Nothing's wrong with it. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I just panicked. Let's see. How to draw his stupid muzzle. This damn donkey. He goes to 5 stars. You know what? He probably would. Like that. Here's his little tail. Kind of hanging down because he's laying down. So maybe it's like this. So this is him laying down. Can I flip him around? No, I want to flip him around. I can't flip him around, chat. Hold on. Can I rotate? That's not how you rotate. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like that. Yeah. So let me redo this. Oops. I picked up a collar trying to rotate him. They don't half-ass stays off. You know what? Yeah. I hate this goddamn donkey so much. And then here's his back. That's his tail. Ooh, he's got his mane all hanging down. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he's gonna be so soft and luxurious like this. They're like really taking care of his hair and shit. Okay. So now face is kind of like this. Alright, little nose. And then it curls up over here. That's his neck. He's looking more like Sonic, doesn't he? He's looking more like a horse. Luxurious, you say? Yeah. Here's his ear. Here's his other ear. I gotta get rid of this little bit back here. Then you can't see past him. Chad, he has to sit in front of it. Here's the pink bit in the front. Here's his eye. Oh, we gotta do like little cucumbers. You know, with like the seeds and shit. So he's got little cucumbers on his eyes. Maybe he has a towel around his neck. I'll add that afterwards. Let's see. My Little Pony! Oh my god. Alright, he's got a little towel wrapped around the back. So I gotta get rid of this. Get rid of the back of the pillow. I'm sad the pillow's kind of gone, but that's okay. Yeah, he's got a nice towel. Okay, what else, chat? What else would he have on his day off? Here's little Terror. I hate this fucking creature so much. Here's the back of that. Here's the table. Here's the table. What else would he have? He's got an umbrella. He's got a little towel. He's got cucumbers on. He's got some food and shit. Chat, what else would he have? Chat, I hate this. Also, thank you. Chat, everybody drink water and stretch. He needs some belly hair. No, I'm wondering if they wax that off for him. Oh, I fucking did his ear backwards. Hold on. It's supposed to go like this. There we go. Actually, hold on. Too far forward. There we go. The doodles look amazing. I'm glad. Oh, this is a time. Hold on, this is spiking through him. Obviously, we don't want that. This needs to get jammed into the sand. We'll make this a little thicker. It's going through his ear. We don't want that. See, I feel like if he had hair on his belly or anything like that, that he would, like, have somebody come out and wax it for him. Like this is like a spa day, essentially. They have a way of waxing that they invent? Oh. I wonder if it's a trait that's just been kind of bred into them. I wonder if that's what it is. Nope. Got rid of the wrong bit. Get rid of that. And that. And that's part of that. So there we go. Chat, how's it look? Would we say that this is a very luxurious day off for Kong? That this is Kong's day off? What do we think, chat? Was there anything else that he would have? He's got an umbrella. He's got his little margarita. He's got a nice candle. He's here on the beach. I would draw, like, some waves or something, but my hats are in the way. My hats are in the way, chat. Imagine coming back and your rain leaking from the roof. That actually happened to me a couple of months ago. Because I have in the house that I own is a big chimney from when it was first originally made, and it goes all the way down into the basement, and we had a tornado warning, and apparently we found out that if there's too much of a torrential downpour, it'll actually go through the chimney and follow the chimney all the way down. And so in the middle of this tornado warning that's blaring, and I turned off everything, and I'm standing in the basement, all of a sudden I hear just like gushing water. And my chimney was just leaking all down the sides of the chimney, like on the outer brick. Yeah, free cleaning. All the way down into the basement. It went through 2 floors into the basement. God, I love old houses. So I feel you. Oh, do I feel you. Chad, I think that looks pretty good. I would not say that's a feature. Never. Chat, I think we're done. I think we've done a whole bunch of doodles. So we, like I said, we've got Pumpkin Dragon. We got Mika catching a frisbee. We got all the elementals playing cards. We got Arceus, the Wish version. We got Kong fighting me with a beer bottle. We got queuing around by painting. We got Macho Banana Split over here. We got some Qs queuing to see Q queuing. They look so fire. I'll have to go and zoom in. We got Kong on his day off. We got a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat. And we got a Q Dragon. It is literally fire. The elements are literally fire. At least one of them is. And he set his cards on fire. Chat, this is such a fun dumb stream. I love these so much. I don't know why these are so fun to me, just something about it every time. So chat, there you go. I hope that was useful for our $200 donation incentive. This was a lot of fun. We all become dumber day by day. Yeah, especially if I'm drawing elements that are playing cards over here. So chat, I really appreciate it. I don't have any other doodles that I really want to do. I think the majority of these were pretty spooky. I thought they were fun. I think we'll leave it there. Chat, if you didn't see, tomorrow we are opening boxes in TCG Sim, so maybe we'll get some good ones. I'll also have free packs for you guys to open with channel points again, just as usual. But you guys will be able to donate $1, and then I'll open boxes for however many you guys donate for, and we'll go from there. And then chat, on Friday is the cat stream. That's probably going to be a very short stream. We're just going to have it stream as long as the cat feels like hanging around, playing and stuff like that. We'll give him some treats and stuff like that. That was one of our goals from the subathon. So I'm going to try setting up a couple of cameras. And we'll have the cat running around being a cat. He's a very good cat. I promise he's very photogenic and he's very good looking. And he's very cat. If I travel on a broom? No, I'm not very good at driving. I don't think I'd be very good at flying either. I like my feet planted on the ground. And then Saturday and Sunday we'll come back for Stardew. And then chat, just a reminder, we want to try and hit 600 by the end of the weekend. So we're currently about $130 away. So by Sunday, and then we'll have a fun little model change that Pura was kind enough to work on. So chat, you want to make sure that we hit that. If not, we'll see it on Halloween. So chat, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. Chat, if you guys did not already, we got raided earlier by the lovely Cap'n and Ren, so make sure that you guys have dropped a follow for the two of them if you guys did not already. Hold on. Hold on, chat. No, thank you guys for being here. This was a ton of fun. I would never think of like half of these, so I'm glad that you guys stopped by and give me things to draw and stuff like that, so thank you. Chat, go drop follows for both of them. They were playing Dinkum a little bit earlier. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, chat, I think this was successful. I think this was a good time. Thanks everybody for being here. Here's the whole page. I tried not to do too much up here in this top corner because it'll get covered by the chat anyway. There we go, chat. Yeah. I'll go and post this in the Discord too if you guys want to look at them. I'll try and make it a little smaller so it'll actually fit. But yeah. Chat, thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Chat. Also, thank you to Knight for using your channel points for a community sub and also for getting a sub as well. And thank you everybody that donated today. So thank you to Sura and thank you to Mika. I really appreciate it. Chat, I know Gamers Outreach really appreciates it and more kids are going to be able to play games too. So, chat, let me see who's currently live that I could send you guys off to. Let me pull that over here. Oh, chat, let's go and hop over by Smitchell, actually. Because I was going to go and try and hop over there yesterday, but I wanted to go and see one of Captain's friends. So chat, let's go and hop over and say hi, who's currently doing some Oxygen Not Included. So, chat, thank you everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow for a, you know, very lovely TCG opening. So, chat, it's gonna be a lot of cards, it's gonna be a lot of opening boxes, and it's gonna be a ton of fun. So, thanks everybody. Wait, where's your... Hold on. This is so hard. Just lean over and do this. Hold on. Here's your raid thingies. Go ahead and copy whichever one you guys need, and I will drop you over by our friend Mitchell, who's a lovely dwarf. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.